MisterShnitzel is now live streaming Dungeons & Dragons, fantastically failing in every way. Our heroes actually do something right for once. Dungeons & Dragons. Meow. Thank God you're here. Meow. Meow. I was so bored. Hello. Hi, hello. Hope you all are doing well. What's up, Zoe? Whoa. Hey, weirdo. I'm trying to figure out how to cause chaos in a maze. In CAI. LOL. What kind of maze? Stab someone. JFC. I want to. Cause the sun gods decided to capture me into a luxurious villa, and now I'm in a dungeon. Stabby stab. Hello friends. With some random warrior. Hi Luke. Ecum bokum. Hi CB. And so far I've captured a snake and killed a lizard in a Nemesis ripoff in CAI named Apollyon. Hi. Hey Zim the Batman. Hello. OMG, it's Zim. STFU, I'm not in the mood. Hi Batman. Apollyon is PR cool name though. Hi CB. Oh hey, did you get your finger checked out? No. I hope I do die. Is it healing? Why, all know how I was trolling of that allergy thing, so apparently it was bad like I've been to the hospital 3 times bad. Why angry? So ERM don't die. Why upset? CB Onu. Yeah, womp womp. One of my friends threatened to shoot Wesker. Help. Easy kill. That's it. Shoot them. CB, don't die to an allergy, you deserve a better way to go out. LOL. I hope I die ADP. Sim the Batman X, I mean if he has a rocket launcher. I'm tired of everything main. I hope I die too. On gone. I'm going to make sure I do at this rate. Everyone needs to be put on some kind of a watch. Fail. Fool who ate my streamer. Bro, at least live long enough to make your relationship with Wesker legal.
Yeah, what the hell, guys? Why is everyone trying to fucking kill themselves?
She has a point.
What's so popular about suicide these days? Why is everyone trying to commit suicide,
so
man? It's fucked up.
It's a trend.
You know what you should be trying?
Devote yourself to a cult instead.
You know what you should be attempting? It's not suicide. It's not suicide.
You're so sad if you die.
You should be attempting to.
You want him to cry?
Get the bag. Secure the bag.
No. Wesker want tea like if you die.
Yeah, dude, Wesker would be pissed if you died, dude.
Help.
This would be Wesker if you died. Oh, my wife, my sweet wife. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
He doesn't sound like that.
Oh, my sweet wife. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's how he would sound.
Wesker's so real.
If you died, dude. He would be so
upset.
Nice
Wesker impression.
Thanks, dude.
Fuck you, asshole.
What? That was a good impression.
7 tears is all I can spare.
7 tears is all
LOL.
he could spare. Holy shit. Welcome in, everybody.
Also maybe find someone else to get over the grief of your death.
Welcome in. It is the D&D Dungeons and Dragons episode of the week. We're so excited. We weren't able to make it last week. Very suck. But
you wouldn't want that, would you?
We are here. We made it. We're able to do it tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoy.
No.
Everyone is ready. Everyone's in position. The Abyss of Cthulhu. The Abyss of Cthulhu?
Also, sorry if I don't talk too much tonight, Schnitz. I woke up feeling not too well, but I didn't want to cancel 2 weeks in a row.
Don't worry, I'm right there with you. I'm also on medication right now, because I have strep throat.
We're all 3. How's it down there in Riley?
Woohoo! But I took some meds, I took some Tylenol.
I hope you feel better, lols.
I took some Tylenol, I'm feeling okay, I'm feeling ready to go. But yes, I also woke up kinda sick.
I'm still allowed to cry, right? I'm in hell, literally. Yeah.
So if I'm choking and like coughing stuff up.
I hope you feel better too, Schnitz.
Don't worry, we're fine.
I hope you feel better, Schnizzer.
Well, thank you guys. We hope Lollies feels better as well. Yes, I'm also a little under the weather. We're also a little we're also a little sick here.
Feel better soon.
But I needed
Just
to do it.
Just cry into Wesker's buff chest.
I love these.
Just like slight fever and sore throat, but besides that I can power through it.
Yeah, same here, sore throat.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. I don't know why I have a sore throat. I don't know where it came from, but I guess it's going around. Because Laws is like 300,000 miles away from us.
At least tomorrow and Wednesday are off stream.
Very true. Very true. We'll have some days to recover.
K-Serbs is good.
Some days to chillax and kick back. But
stop, I'm still crying, L.
Before that. Stop, I'm still crying,
I thought I was sick, but allergy go BRRR.
Serby crying? What's wrong, Serby? It's not, don't worry, you're not gonna, no one's gonna kill Wesker, dude. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, dude. Here, I'm just going to, message Asufail.
She'll be fine, she is crying into Wesker's chest.
I'm just gonna message Asufail real quick.
Serby, there is no way your friend who is a kid can kill Wesker. Not in any lifetime. He's 20. What?
He's 20? What?
I'm calling the police.
Yeah, wait, Serby, what?
WTH.
What do you mean your friend's 20?
Serby, you shouldn't have friends who are 20.
Yeah, that's crazy,
Why?
Serby.
Wait, we had online friend.
Is it an online friend?
Sibo is 17.
Well, yeah.
Yes, online.
So...
But I'm not some pervy AHH dude.
Yeah, Serby.
That S20.
You gotta be careful around
Bro,
guys,
he ain't
especially guys. Serby, you shouldn't be talking to, like, older guys on the internet.
Okay.
Like, in DMs,
It's
you
a
know.
guy, let S be real.
Let's be real.
He acts like he's 15, I'm NGL.
Well, that's not like...
Being in a server with us and then you being friends with a random 20-year-old dude online is totally different.
Yeah, we're like, this is like a community of people. You shouldn't be like DMing a 20-year-old, Serby. That's not good.
I met him in a community.
Right, so you're just like talking to him in a community, or you're like DMing this person?
Both.
Oh. Yeah, Serby, you should be DMing older people like that. It's not good. Well, that's a talk for, anyways. That's not my problem. That's
Bro, you acting like I am a get R-worded.
I don't know, dude. It's just like, it's not just R-worded, it's just like... that's a problem with your parents. Your parents shouldn't, you know... I don't know.
Might get groomed.
Yeah, you don't want to get groomed, dude, by these people.
He knows I'm in love with Wesker. That's how it starts.
That's how it starts.
Grooming is bad.
Groom, not good. Big bad, always red X.
Brudda, I'm fine.
Alright, Serby. Well, if you're crying, if this, like, weird 20-year-old is making you cry, that's not good. You know? I don't know. Whatever.
It's just like, what would a 20-year-old even talk to you about? DBD. Okay, Serby, but still just be careful, okay?
Yeah, just be careful, Serbs. We love you.
I'm going to shoot the guy you say you're in love with.
Yeah, dude. Well, we hope
Don't
you're okay.
fall for anything those older guys say.
But we are gonna move over.
See. I can't really say shit cause I count Morocco as a friend. Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to get a hold of Asu. Asufail is Asufail in the chat. I'm trying to get a hold of her. I need some information from our last session.
Bring out Kermit.
Bring out Kermit? No, look.
Is OSU okay?
Is Asu okay? Yeah, Asu's here. She's in the chat. I'm just trying to get a hold of her through DMs to get some information that she had written down, just so we can get a better recap of our last session, because I sort of forgot to get that last week from her.
She isn't here.
She isn't here? Well, she's not in chat. She's not in chat, but like she is. Asu, are you in the stream?
What I missed last night?
No, sorry.
Meow meow.
No worries. Could you send me the fortune telling notes you got?
Oh, yeah, for sure. They're kind of messy.
Go to you.
No worries. Totally fine.
And by messy, I mean it's me, like, really trying my best to
Send
get
me the
these
drugs, what you
details
were
down in
99
time.
gonna say.
I mean,
All
it's
good.
hard. We appreciate you.
All good. Yeah, thank you so much. I just would love it for the recap in a second here. All right.
ERM, what the Sigma?
What the Sigma? What the Squidma? Send me the drugs? No, dude, I don't need
ERM,
drugs.
what the straw?
I don't need that. What the straw? No, I don't need drugs, dude. I need notes. We need notes, paper notes, like from school. But for a video game, we need the paper notes of the note variety. Once we get that, we'll be ready to go. We'll be ready to start.
I need drugs.
Gotta find.
I'm on drugs.
Oh.
We know. Also, I figured out I actually have a singular phobia.
Oh, dude.
LMG, you told you.
Oh, dude, her notes are so silly. Oh, I wish I could
C.
I wish I could just show you guys these notes. It's so funny.
What?
One line.
He told I.
One line in Osufale's note specifically says, in all caps, gotta find book. Looking for her master? Find her.
LMAO.
Gotta find book. All right. Anyways.
OHP.
All right. We're gonna drop the TTS,
Caveman
guys.
AAA.
We're gonna drop the TTS. Don't worry. Of course, as always, I will be.
Bye-bye.
I'll be reading the chat.
Why did I think of Sonic?
Periodically.
Kermie.
But we are gonna move.
I forgot we're on a giant fetch quest to kill Baldim Vampire Face.
We are gonna move this over here. We're gonna drop that right
before we leave.
There. Before we leave, what happened, Sam? What's going on? We'll still be here again.
Is Wesky in this stream?
Is Wesky in this stream? Maybe. Perhaps.
Yes, Serby.
It depends what happens. Whoa,
Serby,
calm down.
Yes, in this one.
Relax.
He's
in this one, and he's not in this. It depends what the party does.
Also, Schnitz, I need an idea on how to Indiana Jones this shit.
It depends what the party does.
WDYM. What if Awuga kisses him?
What if? No, I don't know if that's gonna happen, but it depends how the party handles the situations they'll be going into.
Not even appear. No.
Well, not this session. He's eventually gonna appear no matter what. But this session, he might appear if the party does certain things, if they react in a certain way.
He's my husband and he's not even gay. No. You can't.
He's taken.
He's taken.
Yeah, lols, he's taken, obviously. Doy. Okay, so where are we? We got... This is... Alright, guys, but yes, we are going to be closing down TTS. Alright, we'll see you guys...
I'm gonna kill him.
We'll see you guys in the game. We hope you enjoy. But I love y'all. Have fun. Stay, relax, kick back.
You won't ho.
We will be
I want to make
in.
Femboy Lucifer.
Femboy Lucifer? That's where we're leaving off. And that's where we'll leave off. And we will switch over to... Here we are. Hello. Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
What a handsome group of people we got here.
Indeed, the handsomest of all the land. But so our party, if you guys don't recall, our party had left off. They had gone across the bridge. They had tried fishing. They had fought off some ghouls on an icy bridge in an icy lake. But they ended up making their way back to a Vistani camp that they were told about, where they had made contact with the famous Madame Eva. And this Madame Eva told them their fortunes. Some of the parts of the fortune, she revealed to them certain weapons that would help them in their fight against this Strahd, this mystical enemy of this land that you've come to know by word of mouth. And you know that some of these weapons could be found all around the lands of Barovia. The first being the Tome of Strahd, which was told to you that you could find it in a wizard's tower near a lake. The symbol of Ravenkind, near a town of that she called Kresik, in an abbey within the town. You knew that a sun sword could be found in a place related to some sort of silver dragon. And you were also revealed a fellow enemy of Strahd that wishes to cure the land of this plague, of this darkness, this fog that chokes the land itself and anyone who dares leave it. You found another enemy of Strahd, maybe lurking, maybe looking for her master somewhere, but she wasn't sure the exact location of where she might be. Right, and then you also discovered the final encounter with Strahd, the end of your story, will be in a place where morning light once shone in a sacred place. Somewhere within Castle Ravenloft, which you've seen overlooking the village of Barovia that you had just left days before. But yeah, so you've been revealed some very, very key information on ways to discover and locate these artifacts, these people that wish to help you in your mission to overthrow Strahd and bring an end to his tyranny. But that is where we'll be picking off. The Vistana that you encountered and traded with and were able to get a fortune reading from allowed you to make camp in their
In the lake.
Don't forget.
under the
Don't
lake.
forget, I tucked her in real good. She likes her some.
Oh
beluga.
yeah, that's true. You rolled a crit 20 and a tucker in. I forgot about that.
She's into some beluga. Is all I gotta say.
Yeah, you see. Yeah, you still hear. Your party still hears the. You hear the very deep sleep of Madame Eva from being so comfortably tucked in by Aowa before you all chose to rest within the tents that they allowed you to take place in while you were while the night was falling before you finish the rest of your journey. But sun is rising and the morning has arrived, and your party will pick back up right where you left off as you all awake back in the Sarpool camp.
I thought I was in a solar room.
I guess I'm outside the pool.
I guess you never went to bed.
I never went to sleep. I
Inside.
just stood guard all night. It's
I
okay.
slept with this random guy.
Yeah, I slept with this random woman.
Yeah, Aowa's in bed with some random Vistana.
He's definitely big spooning him.
I guess I didn't want to sleep.
Yeah, and then Lyra was just kind of hanging out around the campfire with our girl Irina.
A point of
as well.
exhaustion.
Or she has 1 point of exhaustion from just standing around all day. But you notice, at least for the moment, Aowa is able to notice immediately that Myro is not where he left you, not where he fell asleep, where you last, when we last had the session. You realize that, Rangil is missing, and there's a note on his, you look over and you see a note laying on his bed.
Okay, I'll go pick it
The
up.
flip, he ditched us.
So you pick up the note and you read it, and it reads, "Hey guys, I'm gonna go run around and find some magical stuff that." Damn, really? No laughs on the mayor impersonation. All right. Anyways, you read the notes. You read the notes, and it just says that he had to depart for the time being, but he would meet up again with you guys when he had the chance. But for now, he seems to be missing.
I'll come out. Excellent news, everybody. My son has found some sort of glorious purpose and will be rejoining us later.
He is overjoyed that his son is off on an adventure right now
I'm
instead
gonna
of
go sow
safe.
his wild oats for a while.
All I know is the Great Dreamer has put him on some sort of great quest
Oh god.
after his baptism, and
Oh god.
surely Aurelia will get one at some point as well. I believe in him.
Right, so it's not here
But
is
yes.
what you're telling me.
But yes,
Also,
as-
there was a weird guy in my bed when I woke up. I don't know. They're just like attracted to me. It's weird.
Yeah, you see from the tent that Aowa emerged from, you see a Vistani man kind of peek out from the doorway. As he looks over with a smile at Aowa and kind of gives a wink.
Dude.
I'll like pat him on the butt as he walks by.
he kind of His body kind of shakes as he keeps kind of moving along very smugly. But yes, as you guys all awake, you smell, you hear the crackling of food being cooked at the campfire, just across where you had first entered. You hear kind of the low chattering of people talking amongst themselves as people are waking up and zipping up their belongings, packing things onto their carts and whatnot. But yeah, everyone seems to kind of be doing their own thing about their business. They don't seem to pay you much mind as you awake.
So what's the plan?
If we leave here, will Rangiel find us again?
Oh, nah.
That's why I'm asking.
NPC getting rizzy.
That's why I'm asking what the plan is. I'm gonna leave him a little note.
We could leave him breadcrumbs so he could find us.
Like
Do we want to waste
breadcrumbs?
bread?
like a trail of breadcrumbs, like in a cartoon. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
A piece of candy. I
Okay,
think that'll
otherwise-
work.
Wait. If we get a bag of sugar, it'll last longer. We'll leave a trail for him.
You realize it is a bit windy. If you were to leave a trail of sugar along the ground in a line fashion, you realize it probably would blow away fairly easy.
We could
He
tie
doesn't
some
want us to
like
leave our
string
sugar.
to trees, you know, and then he could follow us that way.
We could
Or-
also
or
break
I
the
don't know,
branches
you
as
could-
we go by.
Or I don't know, you could tell one of the Vistana that you guys are going, so if Myro pops back in here, you'll know where to go.
But the thing is, if we don't have a plan on where we're going, then we'll need to just leave something along the way. To
That's
So
why
where
I
are
ended
we
with
going?
asking what the plan was.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know what we're
Irina speaks up. Well, if I remember correctly, you all were escorting me to Kresik, correct? To the Abbey, where they said they might be able to help.
Yeah.
There is something at like Kresik, right?
Yes, there's a holy abbey, and the abbot there has been said
The
that
symbol of Ravenkind. Sorry.
You know what? The Holy
Yes.
Abbey actually sounds perfect for me. I'm somewhat of a preacher myself. I have performed 3 baptisms in the last night alone.
You almost killed 2 of them?
that was quite impressive. Oh yeah, they almost died.
No, they learned what it really means to
No,
be
they were
alive.
reborn. They didn't know
They
Mr.
were.
Happy.
You are so smart. I see why the group brought you along. I'm so happy you're with us.
Yes, forged.
Thank you.
Forged
As long as
in
you don't
pain.
try to baptize me, we're on good terms.
it's a consensual thing. They agreed to get baptized,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a forging of strength and purity.
When
And,
people agree to be baptized, they don't think they're gonna have a near-death experience from it.
well, they've never been baptized properly before then. And he just like smiles.
If you're not dying, you're not being reborn.
She's a very wise woman.
No pain, no gain. I'm hearing.
Man, they have gained so many blessings. Just wait till they all bloom. I can't wait to see
Right.
what happens to our friend Aurelior.
I might evolve.
Oh god, he's gonna grow tentacles.
Tentacle dragon.
Wasn't
Okay.
the tower supposed to go to Nara Lake?
Morven's gonna go into this room and just like announce to the 3 of them inside, right, we're off to Kresix. If you see an elf come through, just tell him that's where we're going. Right? Alright. Walks back out.
They kind of look at each other like, well, what is she saying? Oh, all right.
Right, let's get on our way then, unless you want to do something else here.
Yes, I think the way towards Kresik, it should be just up here, and then we turn right down the road. Yes, it must be down the road. As she kind of leads you guys. Not that way, Lawson. The other way.
Too
Other
far.
way here.
Hey, come hold my hand. I'll hold your hand.
Somebody move me. Character piece don't want to move.
Lyra following closely behind.
No, she took a knock. Oh,
There we
shit.
go. All right. And as you continue down the road, you guys will just continue your journey.
I'm
Which
going to
will-
continue with my weapon out, just so I don't have to summon it for any surprise combats.
Sure.
I'll use it as a walking stick, though.
Totally fine.
I'd love if I could be with you guys, but I guess I'm just gonna telepathically protect y'all from over here.
Don't worry.
Well, you're just a sniper, right? Like, you're just
Yeah.
going to kill him from that far away.
We will all be transferring over. Girly is levitating. Yeah, Lyra levitates over the tree line back to the party. All right.
I will also set up my false life spell.
Sure. Yes, you continue walking
I'm
down
seeing
the.
some weird stuff on my screen, TBH.
Yeah, that's intended. You continue traveling down the Slavich road that goes throughout Barovia, and you do see some eerie lights kind of peering through the mists as you continue along the road on your journey.
Right, so just down the creepy-looking road. Perfect.
Don't worry, I'll
What
protect
going
you.
on? I do not need your protection.
But I'm so much
I-
bigger than you.
It'll protect you.
I think my thing glitched out.
Oh, yep, AO's not with us. I mean, no, AO is. Aurelia is not.
Wait, whoops.
I'll send in chat what I'm seeing.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, sorry, you're not in here for some reason. I didn't spawn your character. Boom. All right, are you able to see now, lols?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But as the party had continued along the road, we'll say lols kind of was with
Keeping
them
up.
as well as Irina. As Aoa steps forward in through the road, suddenly a net trap has caught him.
Oh no, I guess the Lord Tentacle Monster didn't protect you this time.
And he has been
I
snared.
looks
one
like the Great
weakness.
Dreamer's not after you.
It's my one weakness, fishing net.
You see, as quickly as it started, Aoa has been swallowed whole by a net trap that is flung up into the air, and he is now caught in this net hanging above you all.
How high
Can
in the
I
air
shoot
is it?
an arrow at it? Can I shoot an arrow at it? And see if it'll fall?
Yes, but so everyone roll initiative,
Oh god.
so we can do it like in turns. What everyone is
yeah.
gonna try and.
I'm just curious how high in the air he is.
Let me start the encounter. Okay, now you should be able to roll for initiative.
The game is paused somewhere.
How high is he in the air? He is. Sorry. Let me get that real quick. Oh, sorry. Here, roll a dexterity save. Aoa.
Dexterity save from a
dex-
Luger.
A dexterity save roll from you.
I'll use all my +0 to solve this problem.
Yeah, so you are caught in the trap, and you actually took 2 damage as well from the trap.
It already automatically did it for me.
Yanking you 20 feet into the air is where he's at.
Don't worry, my flesh cape will protect me from the fall.
Filthy.
Here, let me just check something real quick. Okie dokie. All right. So who is first here? Lyra is first. Feel free to try and what would you like to try and do to cut him
I'm
down?
gonna shoot an arrow at it.
All right. Go ahead and roll for an attack on the net.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Damn.
Does a 29 hit?
This is yes, a 29 definitely
Natural
hits.
22.
A nat 20, huge. Roll for damage.
My hero.
I'm coming first to save you.
That was great
Was
damage,
that
right?
was that a crit roll?
No,
It was a crit.
no, I didn't roll crit. Should I have?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I roll a crit roll then. I mean, I still
We'll just
did
roll.
love.
Just roll a. Okay, well that works. Well, we'll just say you did 13. We'll just take the higher roll. So you're able to land a pretty nice hit on the net, but it doesn't seem to cut it down.
Well, I tried.
I see. So we're just gonna leave me here.
Aye, that's the plan. Does Aurelia want to have a go at getting him down, or should I?
Can
Yeah, this would be a
I throw a rock at him?
At him or at
Out
the
of the
net?
net at me.
Well, I'll add the net.
Okay, yeah, sure. If you want to roll.
Should this guy be? Dude, I always should be rolling to dodge all this shit that's being thrown at me.
What would I roll?
So just roll athletics.
I believe in my disciple.
you you roll and it kind of just bounces off the net. It seems to have zero effect on the net when you throw the rock from that you picked up off the ground.
Alright, well that was all I could do.
All right, well, we are to Aoa is next.
Quick question. What is the net made out of?
Human flesh.
It's made out of organs. Intestines.
Actually, wait, what is the net?
Really
What
dense
is the net
poison.
connected to?
The net it's just connected to a tree kind of branch up in the air.
Is it
Can we
like
just chop down the tree?
Yeah, we'll say it is actually this tree specifically that a branch is kind of hanging out that the net trap is attached to.
How thick is the branch?
Got a problem? Shoot it with an arrow. Yup.
That's literally the answer.
is the
that
rope like rope or is it or is the
It's-
net rope or is it silk?
Is it like
or-
that rope that was in the mansion and that was absolutely insane at holding that guy up? Is it that kind of
Yeah,
rope?
it's just rope. It's just normal rope. I
So
forgot
I'm
about
gonna I'm gonna cast prestidigitation to make like a lighter light, and I'm gonna apply it to the rope, trying to burn the netting to get
Does
it to
that
break.
work? Can prestidigitation create fire?
It can like light things from away.
that.
Is it
let's see.
fire though?
You can light
Or is it
or snuff out a
light?
candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
No.
It's literally in the description.
Okay, so I did a secret little roll, and we'll say that yeah, the fire at least burned bright enough to roll a d4, and you can do a d4 damage with the lighter. Nice.
Good all
Okay.
3 points of fire damage.
Alrighty. So you kind of see Aoa up in the net, kind of cramped within the trap, but you can see his hands are able to slowly make a pilot light sort of flame,
Burn, baby, burn.
burning
And
through a
he's
little
just
bit
singing
of
that while he's doing it. It's a burn, baby, burn.
Just go with burn.
Serial artist.
And then, so that was Aowa, and then it is, oh, excuse me, Morbin's turn.
Can I just use Mage Hand to try to untie the rope from the tree? I feel like that's a pretty simple solution to this.
I
So
agree.
you could, that's a good idea. You can try that, or is that what you want to try? You want to try undoing the
whatever.
knot with Mage Hand? Okay, roll a no, it wouldn't be animal handling for a Mage Hand. Maybe
Sleight of
like
hand.
Sleight of hand. There it is.
Mage Hand is my hand.
Roll a
Like
sleight of
me.
hand.
To undo the knot.
Yes, and you're an animal, you freak.
You'll die.
I'm an animal.
Okay, so that's a 13. So no, you try your best to kind of undo the knot, but it seems to be very, very firmly, especially with Aowa's weight weighing down on it now, it seems to be very firmly in place, and you can't seem to slip it out of the knot.
Are you trying to call me fat?
Well, you're very large.
Right, so shall we just leave him here then? It feels kind of like a waste of time. I don't know. Let's just... Personally, I think we should keep moving.
I mean, I can shoot it with one more arrow. I mean,
give it a...
Personally, I think we keep
shot.
moving. She said, just leave him.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm worth 2 arrows. Like, that's a lot of arrows.
I mean,
You might lose
2
the
arrows
arrow.
is
We don't want that to
expensive.
happen.
You definitely are gonna owe me a few more.
You can try magic missile on him.
I'm not using a magic missile on him.
Can I find a
appreciate-
stick and shoot a stick for like disadvantage?
So was that the end of your turn, Morbin?
Yeah.
So-
Can you just use a stick
Can
as
I
an
find
arrow?
a long stick and use it as an arrow, but shoot for disadvantage?
You just
All of-
want to waste an arrow on this,
all of a sudden, you start to hear rustling from the trees around you. You
I
start to
absolutely
hear.
feel we should leave.
You start to hear. Who is that? Hey, someone's messing with our trap. We caught someone, boys. You hear from one of the trees behind you.
Oh,
As suddenly,
bunch of hillbillies.
suddenly, a group of bandits has appeared in the tree line, and
Piety.
and they will be rolling for their initiative.
Who invited all these friends?
As hold on, let me. Boom. Wait, can I do this? Can I roll from all their initiative at once? That'd be cool. Let me see here. This. Boom. Oh, I can do that. Okay, cool. Boom. 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 All right.
Damn, they all suck.
Boom.
Boom. All right.
The one that
So
rolls higher must be the leader.
it will be Lyra that will act first.
Okay, I guess we need him. I'll shoot him down.
Oh, and let me roll for Irina's initiative as well. Get her in the mix. As she unsheathes her rapier to help you all. Are you shooting at
I'm
the
shooting the
net?
net. Yeah.
Okay, you hit. You just barely hit. What? Roll for
Oh,
damage.
fantastico, Mr. Bombastic. Alright. It's like the roll was so good last time and not so hot this time.
So the first arrow had sliced through the left half of the rope, of the top of the rope net that's holding it. This arrow is flying and shooting straight, and you cut through the right half, but it's just dangling by just a string now. It is just barely holding itself together in the air. Oh, whoops. That's not what... Whoopsies. I don't know why that happened. But yes, it's just barely holding itself together.
Do some jumping jacks. You might fall.
But is that your turn? Do you want to end your turn there?
Yes.
Alrighty. And that will be to Aurelior is next.
Okay. I walk up to this one and I attack with my club.
Alrighty. Now remember, are you gonna be raging?
No.
No.
But he is gonna crit.
Yeah, that is a crit. That's big crit damage. Oh, Myro's there? Alright, cool, cool, cool.
Myro!
He's joining after the combat.
He's got the flank on them.
Yeah, Myro, if you wanted to, if you want your character to find his way over during the combat, that's totally fine. We could figure out a way to do that.
Come save
It's up
daddy.
to you.
Mira's
It's
saying
up
his
to you.
own name in chat like a Pokemon. It's kinda
Myro,
crazy.
row. That is a little crazy. But also, just so you know, Aowa is stuck in a net trap right now. So the party is a man down. They could definitely
Aurelia
use your
rolled
help.
insane damage, by the way.
Damn, is that 23 damage?
Yep.
You obliterate this guy. What do you
Dude, he's so just
I
exploded.
do want to point out, the first attack after getting baptized, he crit and murdered a man. That's all I have to say.
Is this the
My
frozen?
god is real.
Is this the frozen wolf that you're using on him?
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah. How do you kill him? What's the death blow?
Alright, so I do a stance like if I'm holding a baseball bat and I swing and hit his head away for a home run.
Oh, Jesus! His head
Amazing.
goes flying off into the tree line as his body collapses to the floor, and he has been killed.
As a reaction, can I point out that he's been blessed? He's been blessed by the great dreamer.
you're like cramped up in the net, pointing with one arm out.
100%.
Yeah, one arm fucking pointed awkwardly outside of me.
He's been trust. All right.
Can I roll an intimidate for that?
An intimidate. Sure. Yeah. Roll for.
I'm calling out my boy's blessed.
Roll intimidation. Aowa is trying to intimidate the rest of the bandits, claiming that
Just a
the
13.
Dragonborn has been blessed by some god that they're not even aware of. But no, they seem to kind of ignore it as they press forward.
I just think
he'll
it's
just
crazy
tear you
man
apart.
internet.
So that will be Aurelior's turn. Well, you still have a bonus action if you want to do anything, Aurelior.
How much more movement do you have
I'll-
left?
15.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, and
All right,
That was a good
that'll
turn.
be Aurelior's turn. I should homebrew like a consolidation movement. Like if you kill someone in combat, you get like a 10-foot consolidation in addition to whatever movement you have left. Kinda
If you
fun.
wanted, that would be cool.
That'd be fun. But we'll think about that later. We'll move to the Vistani. Will be next. So this Vistani, how much is their movement? They are moving. La 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 la
Is
la la. Oh, there
Able
it
to
is.
cast spells while in the net, or is it like too physically restricting to really do much?
I mean, it shouldn't stop me from casting spells.
I mean, just like if it's obstructing your vision and such, like with the aiming of it and everything, is what I'm curious about.
Wait, one more time. What was the question? I did miss what you were asking.
She was asking if I
does
was
the
able
net
to cast.
obscure like any of his casting of spells?
Yeah, anything you're casting or any halberd, like any attempt to use the halberd would all be at disadvantage in the net. But this Vistani is going to step forward and he is going to take aim at Lyra as he saw her try to cut down their prisoner from their net trap. He's going to try with a light crossbow bolt to shoot at Lyra here, and he will roll a.
He's gonna miss because he
Does a
sucks.
does a 15 hit?
Yes, I think. Hold on, what? Where am I? I'm pretty sure it does.
I forget for scale now.
No, I have a 16 armor class. Take
There
that.
it is. All right, so
Wow. Thank God he didn't find that at me.
You see the bandit run up and try to like get in a quick shot with his crossbow, and it bounces off of your armor as he goes to reload for another shot.
Leave the arrowing to the real arrow masters.
As he hears you say that, he kind of frowns. He kind of furrows his brow. I'll show you. We'll show you who's an arrow master.
I'll show you an arrow master. How funny.
And then Iowa is next.
I think I'm just gonna shoot the one back here so Aurelior can go forward with a Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And you said that's at disadvantage, right?
That'd be disadvantage.
Ew.
An 11 does not hit on him.
It's crazy. Wait, would an extra 2 have hit him?
Maybe, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not gonna try to waste anything else.
All right.
Can I actually use my bonus action just to try to wriggle in the net to try to get that last little bit of breakage to fall out?
Yeah.
Wriggle in the net.
Roll like
Athletics or something?
Just roll straight.
Can you just
straight
thrash
strengths.
wildly?
Straight
Just
strength.
How about a 15?
There it is. You're able to roll around in the net, and with how little it's even hanging on to the threads of the rope that's connected to the branch, you're able to kind of snap it, and it snaps, and you see Aowa crash to the ground. But because you fell and you were not carried down to the ground, you will be rolling. Well, let me see. I'll roll for
My flesh cape.
what does the flesh cape do?
It ignores 100 foot of fall damage.
All right. You see Aowa as they're able to kind of break. Well, here, make a dexterity throw. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's the one I'm not good at.
Because you weren't even entirely sure that the net. Oh, perfect.
But
There
it's
it
a
is.
nat
Okay.
20.
You see him very
I'm so glad he's got these
gracefully swing back and forth in this net above your guys' heads as he's able to. You see it disconnect and you see him falling, but the net falls to the ground without him as he gracefully floats down on top of the broken net.
Cave.
Well, here you'll still be right where
Because
the
I'm
net.
kind of gliding down like the 20 feet, right? Like I can kind of glide forward. Do you want me to put up the ability for you?
He's got no action.
No, well, we're just gonna say you're just gonna
Okay.
glide directly down here. I mean, it was a crit 20 though. That was pretty cool.
Also, this is ability, so you can see it.
That was pretty cool that it was a crit though. We'll say okay. You'll glide. Move up to 2 feet.
Nice little backdraft catches my.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. So it's like built in. Yeah, then that would make sense. That would make, well, 20 feet every 1 foot. Yeah, that totally makes sense. So you glide down to the Vistani that is reloading his crossbow, and that will be your turn, I believe.
Yeah, that was everything.
All right, and we're up to Morbin is
Dude,
next.
Serby, why can bro float? Whatever dude main character wanna be, I roll inside.
He's not a main character, Serby. He's a mutant. He has a flesh cape.
Sorry, main character syndrome. Okay, I'm gonna magic missile at the first level. Bam, bam, bam. I'm just going on all of them. Like 1, 2, 3.
He's a wannabe main character, just like Wesker. Damn. Oh shit.
My son has my back.
So what is Morbin doing here? Sorry.
Magic missile on the 3 of them.
Oh, on all 3.
Uh-huh.
So 1 at each. So which one is the first one headed towards?
1, 2, 3.
Okay. So the first one will take the 2 damage. You see it like 1 magic missile kind of smack into this guy. Seems to be unaffected for the most part. The second missile hitting this guy up here seems to almost knocked him onto the ground. Hit him pretty hard. As he's taking a decent amount of damage. And the other one, the third guy, also kind of holds his ground. It seems to be undeterred by the magic missile barrage that Morbin has sent flying across the little battlefield here. Whoops. There we go. Alright, but is that your turn? Anything else you want to try here? Morven?
I'm good.
Okay. All right, and that'll be Morven, and we'll move to the next Vistani. We'll jump to act as he sees this manta ray being float down from the net that they had him trapped in. He is going to rush forward and try to join his brother here in combat. He will try to use a short sword. Ooh, and I don't think a 9 hits. Hello? Iowa?
Oh, sorry, I was distracted.
Does a 9 hit?
No, I'm not that bad.
Okay, well, alright. So that misses. That will be that Vistani's turn. And then Irina will jump into action here as she is going to try and hold the flank with Aurelior. She's going to jump back and try and attack this Vistani behind the party. She's going to use her rapier. And she is able to land a hit for the damage. So this one already is fairly wounded by the magic missile. You see Irina land a pretty solid stab into him, into his midsection with the rapier as he starts coughing up blood, and he looks very injured, very weathered for wear. That is Irina's attack, and then we'll move to the Vistani. We'll counterattack. The same Vistani Irina jumped at, he will jump back. And he will try to attack with his short sword. Bada boom. Oh. Damn. I accidentally rolled at disadvantage. I misclicked disadvantage. He rolled a 19 and a 20, bro.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, what a roll. So that definitely hits. He'll roll for damage. Ooh. You see him as she kind of stabs into him. He with an outstretched arm, with an overhead slam with his short sword into her. He's able to knock her back with a pretty significant hit.
Dude, can she stop almost dying every time we do anything?
She's trying to help you.
Yeah, she should just stay in the back line and offer words of encouragement at this point, dude. I feel better.
Well, you gotta communicate this with her as she is now bleeding.
Awuga told her that last time.
Well, she's forgetful. And now we'll move
She
to
really
her.
wanted to fight for herself.
She's a fighter.
But also,
after
if
she's
I was
literally
told by
a fighter.
Iowa to stay in the back if I was a frontline fighter and to just let him protect me, I'd be mad as fuck. I'd be frontline fighting still.
That's true.
That's very fair.
It's a matter of pride. But this will be back to Lyra as her move now.
The arrow's
actually,
already knocked.
sorry. Sorry. I don't want to interrupt your setup here, but as the turn turns back to the top of the turn, you hear more scurrying and rustling from the trees, but this time to the south of the party. As another 4 bandits arrives through the tree line here.
The arrow is knocked. I'm going to shoot the one in front of Iowa. He's gonna die.
Aurelia, how much moves did you have in total?
Maybe not. Does a
30.
13 hit?
What was that?
13 does hit.
30.
30?
Yeah.
Where's all your move speed up, brother? No!
I'm a big boy.
Damn it.
Is that
I
13
hit him
damage as well?
13 damage, yeah.
13, lucky 13.
Yes.
And that's on the one directly in front of him here?
In front of him, yes.
That will be a kill shot. How does it happen?
It slices through his neck, and his head is dangling slightly off.
You see an arrow fly from Lyra's bow as it cleaves. It doesn't actually, it's going so fast and at such a velocity, it cleaves through the bandit's neck in front of Aoa as he kind of stumbles. Sorry, I keep doing this. I don't know why this is a function. As he stumbles backwards and he falls.
Is there a blood squirt across my face?
Yes,
Yeah.
there is spurting blood everywhere as he dies. He falls to the ground dead.
And then the arrow is notched once more for the one next to him
Nice.
for a horde break.
And 19 does hit.
And did it?
Ooh, another kill shot coming from Lyra at this bandit here.
This one pierces his heart.
Oh. You all hear the sound barrier boom as another arrow is launched, and it cracks. You hear the crack of his sternum as the arrow flies through him and comes out the other side as he slowly slinks down to his knees, and he falls dead as well. As these two bandits have now been dealt with. Is that your turn? Anything else you want to try here? All right. That'll be Lyra. Huge, very nice shots. Very good shots.
Woohoo!
And then we'll do the next the next bandit to act will be the one up the road here. As he will jump into the closest enemy he's seeing, which is Aoa yet again, and he will try an attack with his short sword.
Morgan, they just don't learn, do they?
You killed him! Does an 11 hit?
Yep, that's my number.
There it is. He'll roll for damage. And that is just a 3 damage attack. Slices into Aoa from the bandit.
Gets a little bit of my false life.
There it is. And then, so from there, we'll move back to Aurelior. Aurelior will be next.
Okay, I run all the way down. And I attack this guy with my club.
All right, you see the Dragonborn sprint across the road and towards this other bandit here. A 21 definitely hits.
A mighty charge.
Ooh. Damn. You see this attack crush into this bandit, almost sending him backwards a tad. As it seems to have done an incredible amount of damage. He's barely hanging on to life. Oh! Oh!
Alright, I end.
Alright, that will be Aurelior's turn. This bandit is dead, and then Aoa is next.
Swing my mighty halberd into the guy that's right near me.
Sure. Oh, dude, you guys getting all these crits. God damn.
And I do 10 damage.
Huge. Like the bandit that Aurelior hit, you see your halberd cleave into him, and he's covered in his own blood. He's barely hanging on, but he looks up at you after the attack with a menacing look.
I lick my lips of like the blood splatter, and then I smile my shark-like teeth at him.
Oh, it's very spooky.
And
very
I'll
spooky.
say, "We got a feisty one."
All right, that will be your turn. Do you want to do anything for bonus action?
Nah, I'm saving my stuff. I feel like we're handling them pretty well.
Fair enough. We'll move to Morven is next.
Morven,
Okay. I'm gonna cast a Witch's Bolt on this guy down here.
Which guy?
This one.
Oh, okay, this guy right over here.
I'm just like assuming a 23 hits. Let me
Yep.
know if I'm
100%.
wrong about this.
You easily hit him.
That's 7 damage.
Nice. Okay, so a witch bolt flies, crackles through the air as it slams into this bandit.
By
in
the
this
way,
tree
it
line.
stays connected to him.
It's like Force Lightning Schnitz.
Right,
Like
so it's
when
like
Palpatine's blasting lightning.
right. So yeah, you're seeing this this crackling static that is now connected between Morven and this bandit as he winces. He winces and kind of hunches over from the pain, but he seems to be in good shape still. What is that? That'd be... Well, actually, he's pretty badly injured. Actually, without him...
You did not describe that as lightning going through this man's body.
He is very much taking
Is he
a lot of
smelling
damage here.
partially cooked from the
Yeah,
inside
can
out?
we hear his hair's burning a little?
No, nothing that bad, but you are definitely... He definitely looks like he won't be doing much more very, very soon. But is that your action? Anything else?
Yeah,
you wanna do here?
if I do anything else, then I'll lose the connection, so I'm staying where I am.
Fair enough. So the next one will be this bandit over here is going to act. He is going to... he saw the Dragonborn run across the road. Well, actually... Yes, he saw the Dragonborn run across the road, but he sees an easy shot on this this ranger dead center in the middle of the road, and he's going to try a crossbow shot at her. At Lyra, and he will hit with a you see Lyra and Irina are kind of able to see this bandit over here as he readies a shot towards the ranger. The cable snaps on his crossbow and it slaps him in the face as his crossbow falls to pieces, and there's now a bloody scar across his face from getting whipped from his own weapon's string as it breaks, and he rolls a critical nat 1 and he takes 3 damage. So he's just ow! You hear from this bandit off to the side.
Dude, you guys are shit marksmen, what the fuck?
Yeah, these are definitely level 1 criminals. You guys might just be the level 100 bosses here.
Level 1 on Mermapia boss.
We'll go to Irina, who's going to try to attack the same bandit in front of her, as they will try and trade blows. But for her, hopefully not a trade. Hopefully she is able to finish him off here. And she... No way, dude. You guys are using up all the good rolls.
She got a nat fucking
She gets a nat 1. So she lunges forward, but the bandit is able to sidestep, or her, let me get it on screen. She lunges forward to attack this bandit, and the bandit is able to sidestep as she falls onto her face prone as she lunges towards him. And she has fallen and will be attacked by that bandit directly in front of her, I believe, yeah. And he is going to...
Can he roll another nat 1 and trip over her body?
That'd be so good. But he's gonna roll with advantage. Damn, dude, almost. He almost just re-rolled a 2. What is going on? Yeah,
rolled a 2 with advantage.
He like with advantage. Well, no, he rolled a 4 with advantage, but he rolled one of the rolls was a 2. He just swings at her. She's on the ground, not moving, and he swings over her body, and nothing happens. As you see this clown, you see this clown show happening on the right side of the map here.
It's actually insane that this fucking battle's even taking place.
So then we're gonna move from him. It'll be another Vistani. The one that was clobbered by Lalis, or by Aurelior, the Dragonborn, as he will try and fight back with a short sword. Damn. And he just fucking flops it too. He tries to swing at Aurelior and it just it kind of like slides across his scales, not seeming to do any damage. But he will try in an act of desperation. He's going to try and attack with his dagger as well in his offhand. He swings for a stab at Aurelior, but Aurelior moves out of the way and he plunges his dagger into his own chest, and he's killed himself with another nat 1. He is now dead. Nice, cool. So he's dead. They're killing themselves now.
Insane.
Jesus Christ. And then we'll move to the one being shocked by the witch bolt. The bandit being shocked by the witch bolt is going to try and seeing his friend stab himself next to him in an attack. He knows it's useless. He knows it's that their numbers are dwindling, but he holds his ground and he's going to try and rush towards Morbin for a final attack with a short sword.
Not me.
It's Morbin time.
Look, he's most likely gonna crit fail and just fall. He rolls a 2. He rolls a 2 as well. He just swings at the fairy.
What's wrong with these fucking dice?
The fairy flutters up into the air and he just swings in the air wildly as he hits nothing at all. As his eyes are closed and he's covered in blood and the shock is going through his body. He doesn't know what he's doing anymore. He's just swinging back and forth. Ah! This battle cry.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
He's really truly convinced he's hitting something too.
Yeah, he's like, oh, good, I'm getting up. This is for John. And then we'll go to Lyra. Will be next. Wow, it hurts.
Lyra.
Yo, how does Skeevy have a 4 Sigmar emotes on Twitch right now?
I don't.
That's a
Dude,
Warhammer.
what?
That's a Warhammer fantasy emote that she just dropped.
Good old Age of Sigmar.
4 Sigma. I've got it too. Fuck
What,
yeah.
is it like a default? Is it like a default Twitch emote? Oh shit, I guess it is. Interesting. We're better. I guess so. Damn. Sorry, I interrupted. Lyra, it is your turn here. What the Sigmar? Oh my god.
What the good man?
What the Sigmar? Lyra, are you there? Winter? Alright, we're just gonna move past her turn for now. And it will be the bandit next to Aoa will act next. And he's going to try again with his short sword here and try to get an attack on this mutant that floated down and killed his brother.
You mean an angel?
Yes. Well, there's perspectives on what it is and isn't an angel.
Biblically accurate angel.
Yeah, that's more accurate. He does hit with a 19, and he hits for 5 damage.
Not 5 whole damage.
Indeed. But that will be his turn, and then we'll go to Aurelior's next. Aurelior has seen this bandit just literally kill himself in front of his face.
You're gonna come out with this shit show up there?
Yeah, I was really teleport here. I attack him with my club.
All right, roll for an attack. All right, 22 definitely hits.
$12 damage.
They're fighting small toddlers at this point. Well, look, again, these are very weak bandits. These aren't like, this isn't like an end game boss.
Actually crazy.
Yeah, and their rolls have been insane. They rolled like fucking like 5 ones in a row, which is insane. Like as a whole unit. These kids could have been soloed by anyone here. Not exactly. If someone tried to solo all these guys, it would have been a nightmare. But they seem to be handling it as a group very well. So that's 12 damage. That's a finisher. How do you do it?
I use my great club to smashes balls.
To smash his balls.
Yeah.
So you see Aurelior as he kind of as he's running towards this bandit, he kind of swings backwards with his club and then underhand swings up into this bandit's nutsack as he sends him flying into the air, and he crashes into the tree line from which he erupted from, and he's dead, killed in action. But do you want to move any more after that? At all?
Can I help Irina?
Sure. Yeah. You can. Let's say it's a free action. You kind of, since no one's threatening you over there anymore, you're able to help Irina up off the ground. She kind of dusts herself off. She's like, "Oh, thank you. Don't know how that happened. It must have been he must have tripped me or something."
Anything?
I don't know how that happened. What? I've got no clue.
Is that your turn, Laws?
Yeah.
Sure thing. Alrighty, and then we'll go to Aowa is next.
Well, I'm gonna finish off this guy.
Bro, what are these clowns even trying? So they're trying to, they're robbers, they're bandits, they're just trying to get their money
19's gonna hit him, I assume.
19, yep, definitely hits. How do you do this? There's no way. There's literally no roll. There's no roll you can make that would fail.
I do like a false swing, and then I just do a real little nick across the neck, and he looks down like he didn't feel it, and then the blood just shoots out, and he falls over.
As a blood fountain pours out from this poor bandit, as he has also been killed.
I will look to the other two, and I'll. Are you sure you two don't want to surrender? You're just throwing away your childish lives at this point against our mighty power.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. There she is. Oh.
We'll never surrender, you cowards. We'll have your money.
Actually, giving them advantage of their next attack. They thought that was so funny.
They laugh at the idea of ever surrendering.
Okay, just die then.
Yeah, dude, no kidding. Morven, it'll be your turn next.
Alright, I'm just gonna recast the witch's bolt I've got on the guy attacking me.
Alright.
Oh, that's terrible. It's not. It's 2 damage.
Ooh, you seem to kind of tickle him. He kind of giggles a little bit to himself as
I reach out and give a bit of a chin scratch too while I'm in the air.
But yeah, he seems to be.
I pick up a new pet along the way, but it's a fully grown man.
You have him on a leash, dragging him around. No, but he seems to be very, very injured after that attack. But is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it. I can't.
Here, Lyra, Lyra, have you come back yet? Are you returned? Winter? Wow. All right. We'll go to Irina. Irina, after getting helped up by Aurelior over here, will try and assist once again as she rushes towards one of the final bandits. And she will attack with her rapier.
And she'll trip on her way over.
He was hoping. Okay, there she is. She lands a pretty solid hit into the bandit, dealing. Nice. You see her as she slices and then stabs kind of into this bandit with one movement. You see he's very, very deathly injured now.
Don't forget she has that bonus action disengage.
True. But she's kind of absorbed into this fight. She thinks there's no way that this bandit will be able to counterattack with her precise hits that she's landed so far. As it will be the witch bolted bandit's turn next. And he is going to try another. He's in his desperate attempt to win this battle. He's going to try another short sword attack. That will hit. I'm pretty sure a 17 hits. And
17 hit him.
And so he's actually able to kind of reach up, and he lands one hit. Ah! As he lands one hit with his short sword, doing 3 damage.
Owie.
And then I think you have to make a concentration saving throw
Oh, okay.
He does.
for your spell.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. This spell isn't one that can be broken by thing. Oh wait, no. Yes, it is. Me when I'm stupid. Anyway,
You're
that's
good.
13.
Is that good for Witch Build? 13?
How much damage did she take?
She took 3.
3.
Yeah, so it'd be base 10 because it's tech 10 is higher than half of what the damage was. So she's good.
Okay.
But if it was if it was higher, if it was like you did 20 damage or 40 damage, she'd have to do a DC 20.
Oh, okay, I see. Makes sense. All right. Well, he does a little damage to our fairy wizard Morven here, but after that, we'll be back to Lyra Winter. Hello,
That's
We need our
it.
ranger.
Ranger. Pinging our ranger.
Ranger.
Question mark ping. Question mark ping. Where'd everybody go?
MIA.
All right. Well, we'll move to Aurelior is next then.
I'll walk down to this one and unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike.
Yeah.
All right. So you see the Dragonborn
No way.
drop his club onto the. Oh.
God. Was it worth the unarmed strike?
So you try to unarmed strike him, and the bandit very visibly sees you walking up with after you dropped your club, and he watches you walk up and try to punch him as he slices up with his short sword in defense to try and block it, and he will deal. Okay, he just deals 2 damage to you as you try to attack him, but he counters it with his sword.
Alright, and
Rah! WWW Aurelior! But that will be Aurelior's turn, and then we're to Aowa's next.
Ewa's just gonna walk up to this one here.
Uh-huh.
Look at the lightning between them. Whisper in his ear, "You're gonna get fried to death by that little fairy." And he's gonna not attack, and he's just gonna watch. And he just gives it Morven a wink.
Alright, well, Morven's next.
Oh my god, she doesn't even want to kill this guy anymore.
I wasn't
She's
gonna
so
steal your
sick
kill.
of it all.
Hey, I'm hyping you up.
Okay, well, it's 5 damage.
And how does the Witch Bolt fry him, so to speak?
Robin fucking sees Aurelia coming, immediately rolls her eyes, and as he starts talking, she just like shoots it again harder to try to fucking drown his annoying. Like, he's like, that little feral friend.
As you see, the rest of the party sees this bandit has been turned into a fucking shish kebab, a fried shish kebab. So he's now dead. But that will be Morven's turn, and then the next bandit will act. This one over here, as he sees literally the rest of his entire party has been killed, and he's going to try and run away, but it will proc a reaction attack from Aurelior, so you can roll for an attack on him.
Serena, surely.
Man, I gave them the opportunity to surrender, and they're running away.
But we'll get 11. Damn, you just barely miss with the unarmed strike. You kind of swing at him as he's running away, but Irina will also attempt to attack him as he's running away. And she lands it, and she'll do a... Come on. There it is. And you see Aurelior as he kind of swings and misses as he tries to run away, but Irina right into his back as he's like, his arms are, pumping back and forth as he's trying to run towards the tree line. You see Irina's rapier stab him directly through the chest, And he suddenly stops moving and drops to the ground. Dead! Murdered! But that was the fight. Very well done, guys. Caught in a nets, caught in a in between
My
a rock
mortal
and a
enemy.
hard, caught in between a rock and a hard place. You guys survived.
Honestly, did
beautifully.
not feel like a rock in a hard place given what they were rolling. It really felt like bullying.
It felt like they were caught in a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, they were fucking caught between that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Can I investigate their bodies?
Sure. You roll investigation.
Thank you, both of you, for saving me from that net.
So you see Aurelior kind of going, oh, nice roll. You see Aurelior going like from body to body, kind of looking through the pockets and kind of seeing what sort of goodies they were holding on to. And you're able to scour up 35 gold pieces and 1 health potion. 1 lesser health potion.
While he's doing that, can I recast my my false life?
Sure.
Do you see this gravestone that's here? On the map?
Huh? What are you talking about, dude? Gravestone? Huh? What?
Huh?
Okay then.
What?
I think I've seen your moment there. It's fine.
You okay, Morven?
I hope you die.
I think our wizard's
It
going
was all
skid
mind
set.
games.
But yes, as now the dust has settled and you found some gold among the bodies and you've conquered this surprise ambush, you guys are freely
What did
able
you
to
discover?
continue moving. I think he's asking you, Aurelior.
Yeah, what did you discover?
What? Oh, nothing.
Oh. Yeah, I bet you a bunch of broke losers like them wouldn't have anything. Sad.
Yeah.
Here,
Those guys suck.
Aurelior, roll a deception.
You want me to roll an opposing insight?
Sure.
See how good the deception is first, because we never seem to do well on those.
Ooh,
Oh god, it
who's
was
the one?
both terrible! Oh.
So Aurelior was
You're-
like, no, I didn't find nothing, as he shakes his head like very nervously, and they always like,
And there's a little
"Alright."
jingle in his pocket.
Yeah,
Dude, are we seeing this fucking idiotic exchange happening?
and I was like, yeah, okay, sure, yeah, all right. Guess he didn't find anything, guys.
He didn't. These guys were losers. Did you see how quickly they died? They were really bloody though. I liked the noises they made.
Lyra has seemingly not even returned yet, so we'll kind of I don't know. Just have her in train. We'll have a Morven train.
Yeah, just put her on me,
Go
because
Yeah,
I'll most likely be in the same sort of
rails on a
position as she'll
Morven
be. Where the fuck are you going?
I'm following my brother in Christ.
No, I'm not going up there.
But yeah, as you kind of go into the tree line, you see some discarded supplies from the bandits. You see some some tents that have been folded up, but you don't really see anything of value among it. It just seems to be like camping supplies in the tree line.
Ranger comes running through like, wait!
Is there a new a tent small enough that we can bring with us?
Sure. Yeah, if one of you wants to pick up there's a small tent on the ground that you could put into your bag for later on.
Will you carry this for me, brother? Brother Aurelior?
Yeah, sure.
You are a very great ally. I also enjoyed how you squished that one guy. And that other guy.
Yeah, you hit
Mira,
you
did
hit
you
that
wanna
guy in the
do
nuts. I saw you. You hit him right in his balls.
Oh,
That's a very unladylike thing to say.
Oh, Myra's already in the chat?
yeah,
Oh, you don't talk
I
to her
just
like
joined.
that.
I just
Oh,
joined.
I didn't even hear it. All right, so let's get Myro's avatar set up. So we have the new avatar stuff. Let me make sure you're
Cool.
It's active for you.
So, am I supposed to be staring at a black
Cantina
grid?
chicken burrito
What
isn't
the?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to be staring
Yeah, for now.
at a what?
Yeah, you
On a
are.
black
The character,
grid?
your character icon just isn't there. It's what you're looking at.
Serby says, hi, Myro.
Myro is set up correctly.
Hi, Myro. Grrr.
I missed you, son.
Hello, father.
I was kind of scared they were going to leave me in the net.
Don't worry, I'm back. I'll save you from anything.
Well, we learned my kryptonite is nets. They counter all my sea powers.
Same as all fish. Let's see, factor. God damn it. Hold on a second.
I can reveal corpse.
Yeah, we all can. I don't know what it's all about.
Is that supposed to be a thing now?
I think we can't make anything happen on Missioners can. We can just see the options.
Wait, where do you see? Anyways, well, you shouldn't be seeing that, but it's fine.
Oh, well.
I tried to tell you that before, and I was like, I'm seeing weird things. And you're like, yeah, you should be seeing that. And I was like, oh, fuck it. Okay, then. I guess this is meant to be.
I
then.
thought you meant the glowing lights. I thought you meant the changing
Oh, no,
lights
that-
across the landscape. I was like,
no.
oh no, yeah, totally. That's what that's for.
No, it's definitely the buttons. I was with you.
Yeah. I was
see.
definitely trying to click the buttons the whole time.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see that. Oh, okay, so here we go. Hold on, I'm just gonna set up, just real quick, we're gonna set up Myro's new avatar. If you guys haven't noticed, we have a new avatar system. The avatars are a little smoother. The animations are a little smoother. It's a little more uniform.
Shout out to Fugitech.
Truly very
W
cool
Fugitech.
Fujitech
Yep.
stuff. But I'm not seeing him. Is Myro in the call?
Yes.
I'm definitely
I
in
saw
here. Yeah.
Maybe it's my end. Oh wait, Winter messaged me. Hey, I have to go. Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right. Well,
good thing I got here in time.
I see. Yeah, we're kind of swapping players here. Okay, there we go. Now I see his person. Shoots lollies dead.
Eats Wesker's arm.
Got stomped on his head.
You stupid bitch! Oh no! Oh my god. That is horrifying. You ate his whole arm?
You missed me flying down to Earth like an angel from the net.
He was able to shake himself loose in a very majestic fashion. Oh, excuse me.
Tiny minor.
Alright, so we're going to
it's
just... Yeah, we're just gonna hide... oops, not that one. We're gonna hide Winter's avatar and we'll kind of filter in Myro here in her stead.
Been replaced.
Welcome back, son.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
So I figured out why you had last night.
Wait, what?
There's this weird man came into my bed.
Oh.
That's why he left the tent.
Oh.
100%. He was just really in.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah,
that's-
makes sense. Makes
Does
sense.
canonically make sense. Yeah, you saw them getting into some weird shenanigans on the bed next to you, and you walked away from the tent that you were both sleeping in.
Your dad is just
course.
a very attractive man, you know?
Of course. I'd buy it.
All right, but that is you guys there. Let's get Myro. I think Myro's still there. He's just invisible.
I love staring at this black grid.
I
Yeah,
love
all of a
staring at
sudden-
grid
all
and
of-
buttons.
So yeah, all of a sudden, your party hears another rustle from the tree line.
Hello.
Son!
And you realize it's just Myro. As you heard the wrestling, you thought it was Comet, but it was just
Rangil, did you see the trail of sugar we left for you?
Of course. That's why I'm here. You know.
Did
You can't keep me away from sugar.
you figure out what the Great Dreamer wanted you to do on your mini quest?
Go back to bed.
I don't think that's correct.
Oh,
It's not bedtime now, son.
oh no, not bedtime.
You did miss punch bad people in the FaceTime.
Oh, did I?
was-
Oh, shucks.
Irina speaks
They
up.
were-
She's
they
like,
were
well,
so-
that would make sense, right?
Oh.
If it's a dreamer, you would want to go to bed if you're looking for the
The
dreamer.
dreamer is always dreaming. That's why he's the great dreamer.
Oh, that's confusing.
It's not. He just like shakes and like he looks at her like she's really dumb. He's like,
Rango kind of joins in the stare too. He just kind of like blankly stares at her like, what?
No shit about the dreamer. Why is he staring too?
he's been baptized by the dreamer. He's
just
very
He
knowledgeable.
doesn't actually know anything. He's just following whatever it is Ayo says.
He's
But-
such a good boy.
As you all are kind of discussing the dreamer and stuff, you see Lyra kind of off to the side as she speaks up. She's like, I think I'm gonna go back to town now.
Oh. Alright then.
I'd buy it, guess.
Bye, Lyra.
Do you think it was something I said?
Nah.
I know what it was. She was really upset that one guy stabbed himself to death. It was.
I think
That
she's
was
just
wild.
she just has FOMO. She wants to be a part of the Great Dreamer Squad.
Oh. That makes sense. She must be nervous because she's new and she's worried about getting into the group. That's why she was too nervous to take the baptism.
Yeah, I think you're right actually.
I was so proud of both you and Aurelior.
Stabs him, dude. Lol, stop stabbing and biting Wesker, dude. Jesus Christ.
Oh, did you missed Aurelior? He like after his first attack after baptism, he just
What?
smashed a guy in half.
I saw that.
Wait, you were here for his first crit, like the crit right off the bat?
yeah, I was
You
here
were
for
here
that,
for
but
baby's
Nice.
first.
You heard it from off the trail.
I heard a loud crack on my way here.
He's been truly blessed. I am very proud to say that the baptism worked. He just like stares at Aurelior, smiling with pride. Like that's my boy right there.
All right, well, you guys are
Oh, yeah.
free to continue on as you wish.
Hoorah, soldiers!
Right. So the party continues down the road, and after they make it kind of through the tree line, they've been walking. You guys are walking like for a couple hours through thick wooded forest down this road, but all of a sudden the tree line seems to end as you approach what seems to be in the distance. Sorry, let me. Seems to be in the distance a windmill. You see.
Ooh, we can be farmers, everybody.
Do you think?
Oh no. Are
Do
we
you think
at
if I
the
got
bone
underneath the
crusher?
windmill and unfurled my flesh cape, I could glide on it?
Morgan's gonna speak up here. Weren't we warned about a windmill? Like with the children eaten pug?
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
The bone
No.
crusher sound familiar to anybody here?
Nah, I'll just crush their bones first.
Yeah, let's just kill them.
Yeah,
And,
he's been
Sorry. He's been what?
he's been blessed. He'll crush any bones we come across. Plus, I don't remember anything about any windfalls or whatever.
I'm still waiting to meet Stan, honestly.
I can't wait to meet Stan. Then you'll have two daddies.
Can't wait.
Sorry. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. There we are. But yes, as you approach, you see the road winds its way through the mountainous terrain, descending into the fog-filled valley below. An old windmill stands tall on a hill, its weathered blades creaking as they turn in the thick, misty air. A path leads from the road and up the hill towards the windmill. The way is steep and overgrown with weeds. The scene evokes a sense of neglect and abandonment with few signs of life. It's as if the windmill has been forgotten by time or left to slowly deteriorate on its own. You see the old windmill stands 4 stories tall. A large wooden door provides an entrance at the base of the windmill. There are a few small windows on the 2nd and 3rd floors, but it is impossible to make out anything inside while standing on the ground. The 4th floor is a domed roof that houses the wind shaft, brake wheel, and wallower that power the mill. And as you approach, you begin to hear a raven cawing from the nearby tree as you all approach the door to the windmill. It says in almost alarm. You can sense almost a feeling of it being alarmed at your presence. Everyone roll a perception check.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
+0.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
16.
Ooh.
Thank you. Thank you for the help.
The crit 20, very nice. So Morven and Aoa especially, I get this feeling that the Raven is almost trying to, like warn you. It seems like it's cawing, like as you get closer, it starts cawing more ferociously, and you get this feeling that it's trying to warn you about this place. But that is, sorry.
What's wrong, little guy? Is little Timmy lost in the well?
Oh. Okay. But yeah, as you approach, it starts to caw more ferociously, and it starts to seem more animated and worried. But it shakes its head almost, and it flies off away into the distance, out of sight.
Oh,
I think Morven's scared it
Grace.
off.
Yeah, I think you might have a point.
I scared it off, right? Of course.
I didn't know what type of bird you were.
Yeah. You might have been threatening.
I mean, you are kind of a scary bird, I do have to say. I'm glad you're on
Yeah.
our side, though.
I'm scared of birds that talk.
She'll touch all of you.
Not the chill touch. That's not how I like it.
I'll give you like a little pat on the head, but it's like just necrotic damage and slowly wasting away at your skull, you know?
Necrotic.
But yeah, as you open the door,
Oh my
sorry.
god.
As you open
there's
the
a
door to the
lady
bakery,
inside.
as you entered the cluttered space, a warmth welcomes you, enveloping you in a comforting embrace. The room is filled with the aroma of sweet, fresh-baked pies, and your mouth begins to water. A large brick oven sits on one side of the room, casting an orange glow about the space. You can see several pies are warming on the oven, their crusts golden brown and flaky. Surrounding the oven are some shelves. Surrounding the oven are some shelves. On some shelves are several jars of condiments and ingredients, along with some burlap sacks. The room is a bit cluttered, but it has a homely feel. You see inside a middle-aged woman is wearing a flower-covered apron and is startled by your presence as you enter. She glances up from her work, a look of surprise on her face. Then she realizes who you are, adventurers. She greets you warmly. Please, come in, come in. Her face breaking into a smile as she welcomes you inside. She's friendly and hospitable and happy to share her pies with you and offer you a taste of her delicious creations. You feel at home almost instantly.
Did someone named Eva tell you about me, or you about me?
Oh, Ava? No. She kind of bustles about in her little kitchen, kind of throwing some ingredients together. No, Eva. No, not around
Well,
here.
she was super into me, and I was a little concerned. All these old ladies coming on to me is jarring.
And
Now that you're
the aroma of the fresh baked pies kind of overwhelms you as you're trying to describe this this character to this lady here as she pulls kind of grabs a rag to grab the hot pies off the oven and offers it to you.
what flavor are these?
Children.
Well, this one's boysenberry. It's my favourite flavour.
I'm sorry, did you say poisonberry?
Did she say
No, she
I'm
said
sorry,
no, guys.
I
She said
don't-
Poisonberry, get her!
Boys.
I don't like poison foods.
No,
Right?
no,
I like being healthy.
I don't
No,
like
no,
I
it's not
mishear that she
poison.
said poison.
It's not poisonberry. She kind of waves her hand. It's boysenberry. It's delicious. You ought to try it.
Sounds
Yeah.
enough like
Do you have
poisonberry to
any
me.
pies with meat in them, or seafood, or dead animals?
No,
people.
no. She kind of like her eyes kind of shoot up to the ceiling as she's thinking. No fish or animals. We rarely get guests here. Hey, and she yells up to the second floor. We have guests, Ophelia.
She's calling for reinforcements.
And as this lady yells upstairs, you hear your return, more angry and sort of gruntled voice from Ophelia. Bella, get back to work! You hear like kind of through the floorboards.
Oh, Jesus.
Mother will be home soon. And she kind of, you see Bella kind of get a little frazzled as she looks, kind of like shakes her head and looks down at the ground. And he's right, Mother's coming home soon. Mother will return. Oh, please, feel free to taste any of the pies that you'd like. As you see her kind of set one of the pies down, and she kind of, you see her eyes kind of widen, as suddenly, as suddenly she moves, shoot. She kind of moves over to a corner and kind of brushes up something that you're not entirely sure what, but she brushes something up and kind of dumps it into a small sack.
Yeah, I don't like these fruity pies. They're for like what do you call it? Herbivores. I'm a carnivore. And you just nods his head.
I'm an elf.
Oh, a carnivore. Well, if it does suit you, you can have any of my pies. But really, I must be getting back to work.
I was an elf once.
Um.
And he just kind of looks at Rangil when he says that.
Can I be like you now?
It takes about 50 years in the growth chamber.
What about
I don't know where to find a growth chamber for you.
And as she finishes up, kind of making another batch, puts the finishing touches on another batch and puts it into the oven, she again grabs a pie off of the oven and offers it this time directly to Rangil. How about you? Would you like a pie? And as she says that, all of a sudden, as soon as she offers you the pie, you hear the raven again from outside the window. As it tries to warn, you hear this warning call from the tree as she runs up to the window. Damn ravens, get out here! Leave us alone, fucking little birds! As she slams the shutters of the window on the first floor shut. She goes back. Well, sorry about that. Didn't mean you to be, distracted by these little critters, these little foul beasts flying around with wings. But here, if you'd like a pie, please feel free to have some.
Oh,
Can I? Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
No.
interrupt you.
What were you saying?
I think
Can
he
I
just
roll
said
insight on the raven to try to understand that what it's trying to get at?
Well, so again, you rolled a perception. You were able to perceive that.
I want to roll an insight for my character to understand.
Well, your character does understand that it was trying to warn you at this point.
Okay.
You and Morbin are pretty aware of that. I don't know if you've...
I will look to Rangiel now that I confirm understand this, and I'll kind of shake my head when she's offering the pie.
And
Without
Rangiel...
vocalizing it.
Yeah. Rangiel will notice Aowa's like sudden movement, or not sudden movement, but his disapproval, and he'll decline the old lady. Like, I'm sorry, ma'am, I'm not feeling very hungry right now.
Her face kind of slowly shifts to like kind of a she starts wincing her eyes as she tries to keep her smile up, but it starts fading back and forth almost. Do you not like my pies? She offers again. I worked really hard.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm not really feeling up to it right now. If you had a more meaty option, for sure, maybe. I like my carnivore diet personally.
Oh, what a good boy. That's my son.
But all of a sudden, as she's like kind of offering you this pie, Irina and Morven are able to hear and see from down the road, from the way you guys have arrived, in the same direction. You see that woman.
My God, she's got another fucking child.
You see the woman from the town, the old woman, as she begins walking up towards the windmill. Oh, it's you. As she starts to
oh God.
She starts to get very, very angry as she grabs and throws the child to the side.
Holy shit.
And suddenly
we've got company in that.
Suddenly her true form
She's a tank?
Is revealed as she turns back into the hag that she was. You've come to the wrong place, wanderers. As we will all be rolling for initiative.
Icky. You guys think I could use this old lady in front of me as like a meat shield?
I think
probably
she'll
yes.
kill you.
At the same time as
Damn.
As Bella understands that her mother has also transformed, you see her start to change as well. Sorry about this. Let me move you back. You see
Morven,
Bella.
what have you done?
Bella also changes and shifts into her true form as well. Mother's home! She screams as you start to hear a rummaging and a stomping from the roof above you as the other sister, you can only assume is also shifted forms.
Shit.
As
It's
well.
the three witches from that one fairy tale.
Don't worry, I know the perfect spell for them.
Can we drop a house on one of them?
I'm not that powerful yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, guys, we got outrolled so hard.
Guys, I'm stealing Morven's initiative rolls. That means I've got to get a critical hit, right?
Here's hoping.
Oh, I really needed first initiative.
I'm gonna do something to help Rangiel out this fight, methinks.
Gilf magnets.
I'm gonna help out a lot of people.
I just think Rangiel might get the most value out of what I can do for him.
Well, mine's gonna help everybody.
Schnitz.
Huh?
Can I use the vampire kid's head to try to pacify them and make them think that I'm just like them?
You should put the head on.
Yeah, can you put it on like Minecraft pumpkin style?
Well,
Just make a
so the thing
I think
is,
we're in
after you guys kind of confronted her in the town and you know, scared her away. Now that she is, now that she's with the rest of her coven, they are definitely set on just attacking and killing you.
Damn.
Who knows what they'll do with your bodies?
Awuga's got a plan.
All right, but the first action here will be suddenly that old and decrepit old woman that you saw once before has become a very nimble and evil-looking hag who lunges out towards Arena first. Well, actually, sorry. Maybe maybe she doesn't lunge forward just yet. Let's see. We'll check what she's doing here. Oh. Wait. No. Huh. Well. Okay, well, all right. I guess she's just going to, she's just going to leap out. Sorry for the delay there. She's the night hag, the Mother Morgantha, is going to leap out and attack Irina with her claws, and that will be a 15. Let's see, Irina's armor class. She does land a hit. The damage. Ooh. So you see, as the night hag leaps forward, she claws into Irina as she's screeching, "Ah!" coming down towards Irina, and it seems to injure her quite a bit. As Irina is kind of slammed back against the wall, the cobbled wall of the windmill, and it looks like she's been injured pretty heavily. But after that attack, we'll move to Ophelia, the other sister, who you will see coming down from the second floor. What the heck? Is she...
Dude, where was she?
Well, that's not how that was supposed to happen. Well, she suddenly flies in through the window, it seems. But
she crawled out through the outside.
I guess so. That's not really what was supposed to happen, but upon seeing Raingil so close to her, she's going to turn and try to attack him. Let me just double check that they're all using the same stuff here. Yes. Level.
I'm surprised they're not busting out the magic.
Don't tell him to bust out the magic.
I'm about to get cancer, guys.
I'm surprised they aren't.
Give her the old 1-2, son.
Much use of it here.
I got you, Dad.
Okay, and then we're gonna attack with. She's gonna claw out at Raingil, and a 9 does not hit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And so
Nope.
that misses. That will be Aoa's turn. Oh wait, let me. Shit, no, not in combat. It'll be Aoa is next.
So
Rangio kind of stick out his tongue after she misses, like kind of like mocking. He stick out his tongue and like do like the little like hands by his head. He's like mocking
first things
her.
first, I'm gonna cast a silence centered on this one.
On Bella.
Yeah, that one. Yep.
Okay.
Just to turn off any magic they might be trying to play at us.
But that's only for spoken magic, right?
So any spells with a verbal component will...
Yeah. I just need to check the thing that I was planning doesn't have a verbal component.
You can also step out of the range.
No, but I need to be in the range for it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon one of my tentacles. And I'll have it summoned right here next to this lady.
Okie dokie. So you see a spectral tentacle erupt from the ground next to the mother hag outside.
And it'll be 22 to hit.
That does hit.
She will also lose. Why does it not give the bonus for the damage? It'll be 10 damage total.
Easy there, white chocolate.
Want you to melt. White chicks. God, they're on the beach.
It's 10 damage to this hag, and she'll lose 10 foot of movement until her next turn, or until my next go around.
Alrighty. You said that was 7 damage.
It was 10. It doesn't have my bonus.
And what kind of damage is it?
Let me tell you exactly what it is. It is cold damage.
Cold damage. Okay. Okay. You see, as the tentacle smashes, and you said it was 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see, as the tentacle smashes into her, she kind of chuckles to herself, as it doesn't seem to affect her very much at all.
I will also just take a little bit of movement to get some better angles.
Sure. Alrighty. So that was
Awooga.
a wooga. So we are now to Morbin is next.
Okay, Morven's gonna step outside of the silence.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use... Where are my spells? There they are. Where is this? Display in... Where? I'm gonna use Misty Step to teleport behind where Rangil is. And Morven's gonna like pull on his fucking shirt a bit and get him to turn around. And she's gonna use Gift of Chromatic Dragon and infuse his fists with acid damage for 10 turns.
Oh shit.
So you've got an extra d4 of acid damage.
Oh yeah.
Very nice. Here, we'll even add, let me add just for my sake, we'll add a little bear claw on there for you. You got the extra damage with the paws.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's
Got
my
the
turn.
juice.
Got the bear
I hope me
smashes.
teleporting into this hasn't immediately fucked me up. Because I was like, if I can hide behind them, surely I won't be first target for attacks.
Alright. It's Rangil's turn now, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. So Rangil's gonna turn to that one, and he's gonna unarmed strike. And that should be advantage, right? Because both sides? Me and Aurelia are on opposite sides, or no?
Advantage because really no. So it
Flanking? No,
so
not
that
flanking.
happens. So that happens with rogues. Rogues get
Oh,
like a
okay,
sneak
okay.
attack if
Yeah.
they're engaged with another target. But no, yeah. So it's just a normal attack.
Okay, that's fair. Damn, 16.
16 on the hag does not hit. You smack a couple hits into her, and it seems like her back is almost made of stone as she is now transformed into this thing.
Frick. What the frickle bob? We go again.
This is a really hard encounter,
What the
by the
frickle
way.
bob?
What the frickle bob? 19 to hit.
Okay, 19 does hit.
Okay, wonderful. Oh, 6 damage.
Don't forget your acid.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
another d4.
Okay.
2 damage, so 8
I'm gonna
damage.
Erase that, so we just know it's right here. So like, the entire windmill is silenced right now until otherwise.
If she
noted.
moves, it changes the.
Okay, well, it was just for
Okay.
theatricals. We'll erase that, but this bar outside is also silenced if you walk into that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you do. Is that? Oh, and
Eight.
that's
Six
the D4.
bludgeoning
8
to
damage.
acid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
8 damage.
Nice. damn, a 1 roll on the unarmed is not nice, but
Yeah, it's brutal, man.
8 damage, but still 1 roll and you get an 8 damage out of that. That's huge.
Yeah, it's big.
All right.
If you do want to mark the hag it's on, just so we know, it's 20 foot off of her.
Got it. So yeah, so this one has the silence connected to her.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can always measure it if we need it, but it's mostly it's this whole area is pretty much silenced at this point. But yeah, so you smack into her, and again, you were able to. It seems like you're kind of damaging her as you're pounding into her back here. What? Huh?
In utter silence.
What? Huh? What?
Yeah, but
I'm doing what?
But
Get her, son.
it seems like she's able to shrug it off pretty easily. But the acid, you see the acid seems to kind of like, she kind of reacts to the acid coming off of your fists more than the actual punches themselves.
Oh.
But...
I won't lie, when I saw that feat, I took it because I'm like, it would honestly be helpful for me to have any sort of magic damage for a bit.
Yeah. To level 4.
Yeah.
Level 5. We're already level 4.
But
It's either level 5 or 6. You get your stuff.
It's 5,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
5.
is that your whole turn there? Mario?
Yeah. That'll be it.
Alrighty, and then we'll be Rangil, and then Aurelior's next.
Okay, so I'll rage.
Alright.
Oh.
A thunderous dragon's roar bursts through the small
It's
room
a
that you guys are in.
silent dragon roar.
Well,
Yeah. He's just making the action.
You made the correct choice, by the way.
you see Aurelior's arms fling to the side, and as he just looks upwards, and you don't really hear anything, but you know he's angry.
But his
he
mouth
looks,
sure is open.
he looks very angry.
Does it make him more angry? Empower him.
Yeah, more angry than he can't actually make noise.
He's even more furious than normal. 'Cause he can't even release his dragon's rage. But all right, so you rage. That's your bonus action, and then
I attack with my club.
on the one right in front of you.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh,
All right.
So you smack into her with this ice club, and she's able to catch it with her hand. Her arm flings up, and she catches it before it hits her. She tosses it, like not tosses it, but like kind of moves it aside and laughs in your face. You'll need more than that.
Can I try to throw her in the oven?
Well, you've already used your action and bonus action, but you can try that on your next turn.
Alright, why?
All right, that'll be your turn. And then, all right, so the next will be her turn, and she's gonna try to throw you into the oven. So she's gonna roll strength. So you roll a strength saving throw, I think. Or just a strength check. I forget, Luke. Is it strength versus strength, or?
I would do opposed athletics is what I would probably do.
Opposed athletic. Okay, so roll first athletics, Aurelior.
Oh god.
Well, either way, her strength check was 23, so she is going to successfully grab you.
He should have advantage, I think, because he's raging.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you have advantage on strength checks. Here, yeah, roll again for athletics.
With advantage.
Well, so you already rolled.
Well,
once,
just
so
roll
we'll
once more.
Just one
Yeah.
more
Just
time.
one more roll, yeah.
I got your back, buddy.
Yeah, very good call.
Barbs are my
Ooh.
class.
And yeah, again with the 15, still not enough to save yourself as she grabs you in both hands by both of your arms, and she kind of saw you looking over towards the oven, and she smiled, like dark grin overtakes her as she tries to throw you, and she's going to roll in athletics herself for a throw. Ooh, and she's not. She kind of fails the throw, but she's able to kind of. She throws you over towards the oven, and you're able to kind of catch, kind of stay on your feet, and you're able to catch yourself. Your tail gets burned by the oven a little bit before you like fall into it, and you're able to catch your, keep your ground, standing still. But that'll be her turn, and then we're back to Morgantha, the mother hag. Oh wait, oh I didn't rail for Irina. Hold on. Shit.
God,
She
she's
should
been
have.
ignored.
She should have been.
Oh, she should have
Yeah.
been ages ago.
Yeah, well, okay, she's gonna act now
Does she
before
get
we.
2 turns?
No, well, no, she's just gonna do her turn from last time, where she's going to, she's gonna try and attack the night hag, directly in front of her, with a rapier attack. And that will do nothing. And as she will also use her fancy footwork that that Aowa was referring to earlier, she's going to use the disengage action.
Save the child.
As she tries to, yeah, she's gonna try and jump away and kind of run towards cover, actually. 30-foot movement. Yeah, she's just gonna kind of move away from the Night Mother. And she's already injured. She was injured in the last combat, and she hasn't had a chance to mend her wounds completely. She's gonna try and get to safety. But that will be her turn, and now we're back to the Night Mother, who sees her, Irina kind of swing at her and then bounce away, but she's going to take her focus into the room where you are all in, and she's gonna rush towards Aurelior.
God damn.
And she's gonna try and claw him. Ooh, does a 15 hits?
Yeah.
All right, that will be 8 damage, but it's half since you're raging. It's just physical damage, so you're taking 4 damage. All right, and is that your turn? Oh, sorry. Is that your turn? Yes, it is. That is my turn. Okay, cool. All right, now back to Ophelia's turn. We'll oh, whoops, not her. Ophelia's kind of going to readjust herself as she just saw Rangil do a little at her directly at her.
God.
She is now furious as she is going to try and attack Rangil. You little scoundrel, you are! And she's actually gonna try. Wait, what did you think I was gonna say?
She's silent.
Oh, she's silent. You just see her. You see her mouthing these words at you in this like very very angry manner. As she is going to try and grapple you to the ground. As she's gonna try and tackle you to the ground. So make a athletics check.
At advantage.
At advantage.
He's still raging, right?
Well, no,
I'm not a barbarian.
Yeah, we're hitting.
I thought it was earlier. My bad.
No, yeah, sorry. This will be. This will be.
It's this lady.
Yeah, Ophelia. You heard her name called. Ophelia is trying to grapple. Rangil.
I mean, that's a good roll.
It's all right.
That's not bad. But she.
Damn, there's no way.
We'll say, yeah, she tries to grapple you, but you're able to just kind of nimbly wiggle yourself out of it. You're able to move out of the way as she kind of tries to grab you, and then you see her bare her fanged teeth at you. But that will be her turn, and we'll go back to Irina, who is now seeing. She kind of sees that the Night Mother has gone inside to attack the party, so she's going to try and move in to help you guys now that she's not the focus, which will be 30 feet of movement. Wait, how do you do the
Control, click.
Control.
Yeah, you control, click, and then space bar follows the path.
25. Okay, so she'll be able to get to this doorway here.
Shut up. Just ran away and ran back. She's like that one guy in the house who died because he kept running from one side of the house to the other to fight the police.
Yeah, literally. Shit. So she is not able to really do anything here yet. She doesn't want to get too close to any of the hags, so she's just gonna kind of rush into the doorway, and you see her pop back in, but that will be her turn, and then it is Aowa's turn.
Start with my bonus action, and the tentacle will move back into the house.
Sure thing.
And it's going to slam into my mute friend here.
Alrighty.
I'm assuming a 15 will not hit.
No, it does not hit.
I will use my normal action. I will use my halberd into the same lovely lady. Will a 17 hit?
17 hits.
Excellent. My halberd is magical,
Okay.
as it does 12 points of damage.
All right. You see, suddenly in between Aurelior and you as well, Rangil, you see this halberd come crashing down into the first hag that you guys witnessed in this windmill here. She's caught by a mighty blow by the halberd, and it's definitely has injured her more than
Using
most
my
of the
reach
other.
to advantage.
Most
And that'll
of the
be
other
it for me.
attacks. All right. So that'll be boom. Cool. All right. So we are back around to Morbin. It is your turn.
Okay, I'm not feeling super comfortable on the spot I'm in right now. I think, okay, Morven's gonna hop on top of this chest here, and then she's
Ayo?
gonna fly
What?
up and jump onto Aowa's shoulder.
Okay.
And from there, the only spell I have that's not verbal is Ice Knife. So, we're casting Ice Knife on...
Oh, you can get all three.
this one, I think. No, yeah, no, but then if I do it here, like, all of them are gonna get jumped on. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Okay, we'll do it on the middle one. Does a 21 hit?
On the middle one here?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, 21 hits.
Alright, and everyone in a 5-foot radius needs to make a dex save.
Okay.
Terrible person. You terrible person.
Fuck
I'm
you
not
guys.
saving that.
And
It's a
what's
14, is the save.
is the save? Okay, so the mother hag failed, and does the first
Hopefully
one?
it's got no ducks.
Does the one you hit? Yeah, dude, for real. Does
The one I hit, everyone has to make it. the
Okay,
save.
she has to make a dex save as well. Okie dokie. The one you hit with the ice knife directly did fail or did succeed. Ooh.
Ooh.
And the Ophelia, the one that came down from the downstairs, is critically failed.
Shit.
So
This
we'll do
big
something.
spell.
We'll do something for that.
Big
Yeah,
spicy.
no worries. So it's 4 damage for the pierce, and then it's 8 damage, 8 cold damage for the explosion for anyone who failed their check.
So it's 4 from the direct hit.
Yep, and 8 for failed save.
Okie dokie.
So, since I succeeded, nothing happens?
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay, cool.
It's perfect for a monk.
It's not half damage from failed save?
No, on a save they just don't take anything.
Okay.
It's a good spell.
It's pretty good. And then 8, you said 8 damage to anyone who failed the roll?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so...
8 cold damage.
So it'll be 8 cold damage. You see, as first the Night Mother takes the cold damage, you see the ice as it hits her. You see the ice seems to like melt almost instantly off of her skin. And same with the one you directly hit. The ice seems to very little. Aside the spike through her seems to kind of hurt her, but the ice itself seems to also melt fairly quickly. Other than their sister from upstairs, where the ice seems to have blasted her back and it smashed her into the wall as she lost her footing, and it seems to have not only damaged her quite a bit, She has also fallen prone to the ground from the explosion. That she was just not. She wasn't ready for it.
Wait.
But yeah, very nice spell there. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Cool.
Alright.
All right. We're going to Rangiel. Monk mode.
Monk mode.
Attack the down one for advantage.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack the prone one. With advantage.
Ooh.
Yikes! 16
Wow.
hit.
A 16 does not hit.
Okay, so it's 17. Okay.
Are we the level 1 bandits this time? Man, this hag has main character syndrome.
I could.
Outflurry.
Yeah,
Outflurry.
so that's what I was debating. I have 4 key.
Yeah, you got the juice.
I
We
got
just
the
need to
juice.
win this fight. This fight is like
I get advantage again,
scary.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, this
okay.
could get dicey.
That's
fast.
okay. 21 hits, right?
21 does hit. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it hit for me. I imagine if it just didn't hit for you for some
21
reason.
doesn't hit. 9
Nice, and
plus
then-
R
Yep.
D4 plus 2 more, so 11 damage.
Oh,
Big
nice.
hit.
So yeah, you see the acid immediately kind of burns her. You see the burns her a lot more than before, and but you notice again she doesn't really react to these punches that you're landing into her. All the same, I think you have one more Fury of Blows left.
I was say, can I go
Yeah.
again?
Yep.
Same
You
hag.
do. You have another one.
Yeah, there's unload on her.
Okay, 25.
That's a
We're
plus
lucky. We're
Yeah,
lucky.
25 hits. 25 definitely hits.
Dude, imagine.
That was terrifying. Alright, 6 plus R. Oh. Plus 1 damage. Oh man. Plus one acid damage.
Dude,
This is so
one
sad.
for both of those is rough.
This is
Damn.
so sad.
It is.
Yeah, so the punch is kind of barely connecting. You kind of miss one, but you're able to kind of slam into her, but she doesn't budge.
It's so sad.
As she takes this much damage, and I think that's your turn.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
All right, now let's see Aurelior, the Dragonborn Barbarian, up to bat.
I attack Bella with the club.
Okay. Ooh. A 13 misses, but you are raging, so you can try and use your bonus attack here. Nice! You see Aurelior as he jumps from the oven, he kind of leaps across the room and is able to land a huge hit onto Bella, the Night Hag. Go ahead and roll that damage. Nice. All right. You see, it looks like he's about to land this huge hit, but she's moves out of the way and it doesn't do as much damage or it kind of doesn't hurt her as much as you would have thought. But all right. I believe that is your turn.
Yeah, so that would have been 8 damage, right?
Oh, true, because you're using rage damage. Yeah, so that would... Sorry, that would have done another bit of damage there.
I'm sensing they might have some sort of damage reduction.
I'm trying to calculate how much is going on here. Alrighty, so that is all the damage. Thank you for reminding me. Totally forgot about that. But then we shall move to Bella after the being the target of all of your crazy attacks here. Is going to leap past Aurelior and Myro, or in Aurelior and Rangiel, and she is going to try and attack the halberd wielding mutant.
god, I'm on top of that halberd wielding mutant.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
She will attack with her claws bared. She's going to try and attack you. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
it.
I was up here because I thought it'd be safe. Oh, you know what? I should have. No, shit. Last time. Oh, wait, no, I couldn't have because it was stupid silence. Never mind.
She's distracted. She wants to hit me.
I could have. I had a spell that could have helped a lot here.
Hey, maybe my concentration will fall.
Hopefully.
Oh!
What's up?
I'm seeing how their spells work now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He read what it
This
said
is bad,
finally.
guys. This is bad.
Well, so
Well,
they didn't have a spell book, but they do have. Okay, anyways, sorry. But yeah, she was going to claw into you with a 15 hitting, and then she will be doing a whopping 10 damage to.
Oh my god. That is the most damage I've taken in one blow ever.
You'll be fine. You got like 80 million health.
No, I got 35.
Oh,
So,
that's close enough.
Better than
I just
us.
took 10.
Oh. You'll be fine. You can take 3 more.
And then you're concentrating checking.
Yeah, I have to do a concentration check. It'll be DC
Fail,
10.
fail.
I know. Well,
Not today.
I mean, to be fair though, it's actually kind of messing with the now that
Now
they
that he
might
knows
be
that he has
using
spellcasting?
magic.
Yeah, but I have protection from good and evil, and I
okay,
can't cast it
They might
without
have some.
a verbal component.
Oh, I see.
They might have some scary magic. Is all I have to say.
But
This is a full like witch coven.
that was
Yeah,
Bella.
but protection from good and evil protects from charms and everything like that too,
Now,
as well as a
Morgantha.
disadvantage on attacks.
Damn. What does that do? Hold on, I might have to actually, just a technical difficulty here, might have to look up what exactly
Got a
these
nerf
spells
Morgantha.
do.
Damn, she's got that one spell that I don't know what it does.
She is going to... She's gonna Ray of Sickness. She's gonna do it. You see her as she casts a Ray of Sickness onto.
Does that have a verbal component?
Well, that's what I'm gonna check real quick. It does. So never mind. Let me. It's kind of weird the way they're laying these spells out. It doesn't tell me anything about it because it's not in a spell book that they have. It's just kind of listed what spells the coven has access to. So I'm trying to see what exactly they can do here. Yeah, you know what? Until that silence is done, they're just going to continue a physical assault, and Morgantha is going to leap at Aurelior and try to attack with her claws again. Just for the sake of brevity. Ooh, does a 13 hit, Laws?
Yes.
Okay. That's unfortunate. I thought that you would have saved a 13.
He's a barbarian. He's naked.
Right, but he has like he should get like the defense buff or the dexterity buff from his for his AC.
I think he has some low ducks like me.
Do you? Dex. Oh, you do. Oh no. Gotta have some more dex there, man. I mean, it's working with what you got, I guess, from what I'm seeing. So that is 10 damage to well, actually, it's physical, so it'll be a halved by your rage, so you're taking 5 damage. All right. And that will be Morgantha. We'll move back to Ophelia. Will act yet again, and she's gonna stand herself back up. Standing a bonus action or an action?
It takes half your movement.
Half movement, that's right. So she's just gonna stand up, and she's going to try and attack Rangil with a claw. Bada boom, bada boom. Ooh, and I don't think a 10 hits.
Nuh-uh.
So she reaches out with her claws to try and slice into you, and you're able to, in a monk fashion, able to dodge out of the way. As we'll then go to Irina, will be next. Irina is going to jump through the doorway, now ready for action. She's going to try and attack this stupid-ass hag with her rapier. Oh, dude. Why? What is happening? She crit fails.
Thank God, dude.
She crit
No, it's our ally,
fails.
Arena.
Yeah, that's Arena crit fails.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
Well, that makes
again.
sense.
Her second time crit failing. As she, you see her as she tries to lunge through the doorway, she kind of misjudges how much room she had in the doorway and slams into the doorway itself, and she falls prone. And she'll also take a little damage here. Okay, yeah, so you see her, she kind of injures herself and falls to the floor. Yet again. What a fighter. What a brilliant, magnificent fighter, as she seems to hurt herself a little bit. But then that will be Arena, and we'll move to Aowa's next.
So we'll start with my bonus action again. The tentacle will move a little bit forward, so it's in range of all of them. We're gonna attack this lady here, because I thought I saw something.
Wait, which lady?
This one in specific.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's a natural 1.
Oh.
What do you attack? What you're attacking her with?
That was the tentacle. The ghost tentacle.
We'll say you miscommanded the tentacle, and it's gonna hit a really. It's gonna hit Rangil. You kind of misjudged where you were slamming the tentacle down. Roll for damage.
Brother.
Unfortunate. It's the
How
roll.
could you do that
There's
to
been
your
so.
son?
Oh no!
Oh my
That's
God.
11 damage.
Oh. Ouchie.
11?
It's cold damage. I'm sorry.
Oh my lord, you're trying to kill me.
Womp womp.
Womp
I
womp.
Did you just say womp womp?
That was. Oh, I'm gonna swing the halberd at this one that's injured.
Bro, you better not roll another one.
I'll do my best.
Yo, little rat man, want some weed, man? Serby, what's going on? What's going on in there? Whatever the sound those animals make gives the rat.
Anyone
Bitches.
speak Iraqi?
Holy shit.
That's it. That's all I got.
All right, do you attack with the hell? Oh, you missed.
I missed.
Fair enough.
Chat, I'm cooked.
Dude,
I'm sorry, bro.
that was a max damage attack from the fucking tentacle. That's insane.
I'm down half my health now.
It's
Beautiful.
unfortunate. But Morven will be
I blame
next.
Snitz.
Look,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
made
yeah.
the
Snitz
attack.
should have just let it
You
miss.
crit failed the attack. Look, it could have missed if it was anything other than a nat 1. That's a different story.
There's very little I can do here. Right now, I think I'm just gonna use True Strike on this one here. And so that just gives me, an insight into its fucking damage, which you don't actually have to tell me, it just means I get an advantage on my next attack roll.
I'm on that
As long as I
4-leaf
remain
clover
concentrated.
emoji. Sorry. Okay, so who are
That's
you
my
using
turn.
that- Wait, so what exactly did you use? I'm sorry.
This one.
True strike.
So True Strike, it gives me, fucking insight into their defenses and lets me have advantage on my next attack roll.
Against that, so just you get the advantage?
Yeah, just
You
me.
gain advantage. Okay, alright, got it. So that she is True Strike, I'll put a little, I wish there was like a target.
Morving
We'll
can
say
remember.
she's surprised.
Yeah. Huh?
It's easy enough to remember.
That's true, but just so I remember, just to keep it on the board, because so the thing is,
Yeah,
my
so much
party,
to keep track of.
my party has a habit of forgetting all status effects and all like conditions that have been put on people. So I like to mark it for my own.
Okay, no worries.
My own preference. But okay, so Rangil will be next. Just hit by an icy splash of phantasmal water and tentacle meat.
Yeah. So Rengyo kind of just like, I don't even know. He's in utter disbelief that his own father would hit him in such a way.
Rangil will
maybe
remember
he was
this.
thinking. Oh, first spanking, not going well. Oh, God. I'm
But-
so sorry, son.
But he'll
Can't even
unarmed
apologize for the
strike.
silence.
You can't.
Shit. Wait. Fuck. Shit. We'll hit this one.
That's a good call.
All right.
25.
I think it motivated
That
you.
definitely hits.
9 damage. Plus.
To which one? The silenced one or the one?
Yeah, the silence one plus
Okay.
2 acid.
Got it. And then 2 more acid. Beautiful.
Yeah. And
So
then
you're seeing you notice again. You're seeing that the punches weren't doing that much damage to her, but it's starting to wear her down. She's starting to react more as you can see she's becoming a lot more injured from all of the attacks she's weathered so far.
beautiful. Well,
Sorry. Go ahead.
I want a flurry of blows again. First attack is gonna be on the same target.
All right.
Another 25.
That's my
Sure.
son.
There it is. Another hit.
And then 8 damage plus RD4. And then also, can she make a dex save?
Oh, okay. I forgot about that. We'll do the dex.
Yeah, I forgot last turn.
Yo, look at this little man. He over here chasing his tail, thinking he a dog.
She hits a 5.
Out of it.
5 on the
Yeah,
dex
okay,
save.
so she's knocked prone.
Nice. So she has fallen to the ground prone, and she takes another, what is that? 1 acid. And then, sorry, that's a certain amount of damage. All right.
And then gonna attack the same one again with advantage this time.
I think you already flurry blows twice.
No,
right?
I used 1 attack and then flurry of blows and then knocked her prone, so I have 1 more flurry of blows
I'm
attack.
seeing an unarmed attack. I'm seeing a flurry of blows, and then another. Oh,
1
wait.
flurry of blows,
Yes.
and then I have
Oh.
the D4, the
Yeah.
extra D4.
Flurry blows is
Oh,
too
the
extra.
unarmed strike was. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought the. Anyways, okay. So another 24.
So
Damn.
24.
Huge. Damn. Almost 3 25s in a row, which the odds of that are like kind of astronomical. But
Tragic.
Especially since you only
7.
had advantage on the last one.
And then 4, finally! Big acid
Next.
damage.
huge, enormous.
So 7 bludgeoning.
So yeah, you see
for
the
acid.
max damage from that poison, or from the
Nice.
acid really melting into her skin, and you seeing like chunks of her are been eroded away from the different acid attacks onto her. But she's still hissing and growling and trying to get back up onto her feet. But we'll do. So that's what. Damn, that's a big hit. That was a big hit there.
Dude, acid on a monk is kind of crazy because you
Is that
attack
3
so many
turns?
times.
Yeah,
I know.
was that 3 turns now?
Yeah, that's 3. I've been
That's
keeping
3?
track
Okay.
myself
Alright,
to make
cool,
sure
cool.
you don't run out.
Okay, cool.
I was actually about to ask, but at the same time, I was like, well, they could use all the help they can get. So I'll see what
It's
we can-
yeah,
I'll see what we can
it's a
ask.
minute, which is 10 turns.
Okay, yeah, we still have time. Oh, hey, what's up, Winter? Welcome back. I don't know what that said. Just an email. I'm so sorry. Ben knew all my dog ended up needing stitches. Oh, no worries, Winter. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
Yeah, she was telling me
sorry.
her dog like jumped the wall. So sorry to hear that. But good to hear that at least he's in good condition, get some stitches, and hopefully he heals up.
for
But
real.
we are handling some night hags at the moment. We're in combat yet again. So then Rangil did his attacks. We'll move to Aurelior is next.
And Rangil's about to meet God.
Okay, I attack Bella.
Yeah, he's like in between two of them. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, we're all kind of surrounding each other.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay behind people if possible.
Which one are you attacking earlier?
Bella.
The prone one. All right. So
Yeah.
that 22 hits.
14.
Big damage.
No, he tried and failed. Oh no. 12 damage. All right. So
14. Right.
Oh right, true. It's 14 into this one.
The prone lady.
Yep. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. Okay, so then you're going to. So that was you smash into her, and she still seems to. Her body seems to resist against the smash as she starts laughing.
Jane, hear no bell.
But yeah, she's still standing up. But you are able to use a bonus action attack if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll attack again.
Alrighty. Nice. Yeah, 21 goes right into her again. Oh, the max
Big
damage. Big
God
damage.
damn.
Huge. So that's 18
18.
with the rage. So that and you see her as she was like trying to stand up from the ground. You smash into her again, knocking her straight back into the ground, flat on her face, with a huge barb damage. That will be all right. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that is her, and then it will be her turn again. She's going to finally, with a brief moment of respite, she's going to jump back up onto her feet, no longer prone. And again, she's going to assault the spellcaster, silencing her and her sisters in an attempt to free them from their chains, from their verbal chains. And she will attack for... Ooh, almost a crit, but not quite. And I know that hits, so she's going to roll for damage. That is 8 damage to Aoa.
And I will roll you a con save.
Shoot them with an arrow. Oh, we wish we had any beautiful ranger shots.
Good news for everybody that likes magic. We can all hear again.
Big bad news.
And
Bad news.
Bad
It's time
news,
for
but it's
some
like
magic.
generally bad news, but like I can get my spells back. That's not just a nice knife.
No, it's still pretty bad.
Yeah, it's not great news.
This is bad news, bears.
It is.
The Dreamer sent me on a mission for now. Yes, Winter went off on a mission to serve the Dreamer, of course.
What a loyal and beautiful and
Well,
great follower.
she doesn't believe in the tentacle god, but she will serve.
She will one day.
in his court, in their court. But yeah, so that was her attacks. That was Bella. She ended the silence. But she'll hold her ground there. But now Morgantha is now a grin, an evil grin creeps across her face as she now knows she has full use of her abilities. And she's going to try an ray of sickness onto Morven off in the corner. I see you, fairy, hiding from me.
Fuck
And
this chick, bro.
and she will try and attack with that, which would be. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude?
She missed our powerful fairy.
Please, please.
Yeah, here we go. Okay. So make a. What's it? Wave sickness is an attack roll, I think.
Does
Okay.
it have it to hit?
I don't know. So, because they're not like abilities, I'm just kind of going off of the rules. I'm just looking at the rules.
What's the question?
Is Ray of Sickness a hit roll, like an attack roll?
Let me look it up for you real quick.
Yeah, I'm also looking it up.
Because it says make a ranged spell attack against the target.
So if it says that,
Well,
then yes,
yeah.
it's a spell attack, and if you missed, the laser beam just missed.
And their modifier would be
Whatever their spellcaster.
that's what I'm looking at here. Oh. Okay, got it. So did you roll roll a con save for me?
Did you hit?
Yeah,
Did you hit
didn't-
first?
Sorry,
didn't say whether it hit.
Well,
That's why I didn't roll yet.
most likely gonna hit here, but we'll. Here, let me roll. Sorry. Yeah, so that is a 16.
Sigh.
And then, yeah, roll a con save.
Ooh,
There's
that
so
is
many-
not good. Ooh, did that roll? What happened? Oh, whoops. There we go.
All right, and that fails. So you
I
will be
might be
taking.
poisoned.
So yeah, you are poisoned. And
I also need a roll for my concentration then. Just regular one, not the anti-poison one.
why did I roll? So from the Ray of Sickness, you are taking 8 damage.
Oh god.
And what are you concentrating on for yourself?
Her
True
true
strike.
strike.
Oh,
Okay, that saves.
that saves.
Just-
Well. Oh yeah, yeah. So
DC
that
10
saves.
concentration. Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking of something else. All right, so that is 8 damage from Morgantha, but that is her turn. She hits a sickly ray of poison spurts out from her hands as she sends it straight towards Morbin. But now we will move to Ophelia, who is going to try and Oh, yeah, this could get really nasty if I start using these spells, dude.
Am
This
I
could
about to get one shot?
This could get really bad if I use too many of these spells.
This is a really dangerous encounter.
Yeah, the guys are really fucking strong.
She's just gonna try again. She's gonna use a ray of sickness on Myro as well.
Guys, I think Rangil's gonna evaporate.
Ooh, she crit fails.
Oh, hell yeah. She vomits in her mouth.
She So she ray of sickness and she's aiming at Rangil, but it goes straight past her and hits her sister Bella with a ray of sickness, and that will do a.
Not a good sister.
Hell yeah, no, she's a wonderful sister.
Damn.
I mean, she's cool to us, you know?
All right, you see this ray of sickness smash into the back of her sister as Rangil kind of ducks under it, and that does a pretty big chunk of damage. You see her sister trying to kind of brushing herself off, trying to wipe off the sludge and the toxin, and as she kind of screeches out in pain. But that will be her turn. So that is Ophelia, and now we're back to Arena, who is going to again try and attack the mother hag from behind here. Yeah, she's going to try and bonk the hag with her rapier from behind. Boom.
Boom.
And she misses, but she is going to action surge. She's going to use her action surge to try and attack again. Oh my god. She misses again. She's just not hitting anything.
She's legendary.
And she also had to stand up. She had to stand up from her critical miss last turn, and she springs up and then misses both of her attacks.
Action surges.
And misses again, dude. Unfortunate for Irina, but that is her turn. We're back to Aowa.
Okay. So I think I do want to take a 5-foot little step. And then I'm gonna free action tell Miro or Rangil to knock one of these ladies down again, and then can I hold my action to go after him?
Hey, why'd you move me off?
Because you were following. Oh, you're on his shoulder.
Yeah, I'm on him.
Oh, I forgot you mentioned that. That's my bad.
You're nice and perched up on
Wait,
your
how did
safe
you?
spot.
Why are there two?
Wait,
of
do you have
seeing-
one that you prefer?
They're on for
heck?
me.
I only see one.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I think that's a urine problem.
That is
What
definitely glitching for me. I'm seeing two of them. Anyways, I guess
I
I'll
just
just
see
ignore
one.
that. I know, yeah, you guys are all seeing one, but for some reason I'm seeing two. I don't know what happened. Anyways, sorry, what were you doing, Aowa?
So I told Rangil to knock one of them on their butt again, and I'm gonna hold action to go after he goes.
Okay.
I want to try to take
Aowa-
advantage of the advantage to hit.
Does Aowa have a preferred target?
Either one, whatever one you're knocking down. He wants to go after you for whenever you do that again.
All
so
right.
he can take advantage.
Just don't hate me.
There's a less of a chance to hit, you know.
Wonderful.
And if you want to like move me in the initiative, this will permanently put me underneath wherever Rangil goes.
Underneath whenever Ringo goes?
Mm-hmm. But I'm not doing like a ready in action. I'm holding to go like after him.
Okay, update. So you'll be at a... Huh.
You can just put me at like 7.
Right, but then Aurelior also rolled an 8, so you'd be after him as well if you were a 7.
That's fine.
Okay.
Give this guy, give him all an 8.
Alright, and then, so that was Aowa, and then we'll move to Morven is next, I believe?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna give up my true strike. I can only have it for one turn, and I just don't feel like it's worth what I could do instead. So Morven is gonna reach forward and cast Protection from Good and Evil on Rangil.
Okay, on Rangil, very nice.
Yes, save my son.
It gives them disadvantage against all their attacks on you, and you
Oh,
can't
slay.
be charmed or frightened or possessed.
Oh, slay.
That's my son.
Okay, that's my turn.
Good turn. Good turn.
Good turn.
Very nice.
I've changed to I've just started buffing people now. All I'm doing is helping Rangil out. Acid
You have-
Fist, Protection from Good and
you have 10
Evil.
yards of range, right?
What?
Aowa? Aowa?
Yeah,
Has
what?
10 yards of range? You have 10 yards of range?
10
Yeah,
feet?
10.
10.
Yeah, I've range on
touch you, touch you.
both of these women.
Alright, Red. Okay, I'm gonna... Right, yeah,
Why does Morven
flurry
speak
of
in the third
blows.
person? We don't know.
Regia will start with a flurry of blows to this one here. Normal. 22.
Well, this is also D&D. We're all kind of speaking in the little bit of third person here.
22 to hit.
22 definitely
the one
hits.
on the stairs. Alright,
One on
rad.
the
And then
stairs, alright.
yeah, and then can she make a dex save?
Alrighty.
It just fell flat. What?
Ooh.
They do that in real life sometimes too.
Especially so cursed. And then 4 acid.
Ooh, nice.
So 6
That-
Max
bludgeoning,
acid
4
at least.
acid.
Yeah, the acid
And
is
then
huge.
she needs, then she needs to make a dex save.
A 12. She rolled a 12 for the next save.
She does not save.
All right.
It's a
So
13.
Put her on her butt.
she will fall prone from the hit. Very nice. And then she takes what is that? A bit
6
of
bludgeoning,
damage.
4
Oh,
acid.
Not that much damage.
82, Jesus.
Man, that 82 doesn't even kill her.
Dude,
Sorry.
it made her near death. She didn't even die from it.
Ragwa.
That's not-
Ragbutton.
God, guys.
Guys, might be fucked.
We are
I'm
so
a little
fucked.
bit spooked.
I knew that the whole time.
But, that's so she's prone, so you have advantage for your next attacks if you want to flurry of blows on her.
Yeah, so flurry of blows again. 26. Hit. 7.
Nice.
Bludgeoning and 4 acid again.
Very nice. Okay, so yeah, you're bashing into her. She hasn't been as injured. You haven't really. No one's really been focusing as much on her, but you're seeing these huge strikes, these quick fist and I'm assuming kicks, slamming into Ophelia covered in acid, and she seems to sort of
Give her the headbutt.
sort of grimace. She grimaces her teeth and just stares at you as these attacks go through, almost unfazed.
And then Rangil will use his action for another unarmed strike. God damn, 16. Tragic.
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 Yeah, that does not hit.
Yeah, that'll be the end of Rangil's turn.
All right.
But you
for-
did line up Daddy.
So for Rangil, we'll just go to Aoa. We'll just say Aoa.
It's fine. You can just put me under Aurelior. That's
All right. And then
not
we'll
to
go
overcomplicate it.
Aurelior. It'll be your turn.
I'll attack Bella again with the Great Club.
Sure. Smashing into the Bella here.
Come on and plan. If you wanna jam.
Into
Ooh, and a 16 will miss. So
I'll
just trying to
attack
smash
again.
into her, and it hits the floor. Nice.
That'll hit, though.
There it is. Do you have reckless attack on you yet? Do you have as a barbarian?
He should.
At level 4.
I think it's
You-
level
you
2
can-
you get it.
Yeah, you can reckless attack too, which gives you advantage on any attacks, but they'll have advantage against you on their next attack.
I would recommend just do it all the time.
Yeah, right.
It is such a good ability.
It's really.
And you're
so
gonna
good.
get hit no matter what. Almost.
But a huge roll, a huge fucking 18 from the great
angry.
club, the ice club, the frozen wolf club, smashing. Where he started. Who said Wesky name? Sorry, and then yeah, you'll be slamming into her for it. Looks like she's on the brink of death now. From what seemed to these attacks you were throwing into her seem to not be phasing her very much. It seems like she's struggling to keep on her feet now. At least Bella, as she will be hitting. Boom.
Oh my gosh, finally, guys.
But that was your 2 attacks, really, or is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Aoa is next.
I'm gonna have the tentacle slam down into the prone one
Mm-hmm.
for advantage.
Yes, sir. 20 does hit.
It'll be a 22 technically.
Okay. Either would hit.
7 points of cold damage into this lady.
All right. Again, you
Then we're gonna-
see the frost as it covers her, like very rapidly melts off of her body.
We're gonna send the halberd into her as well.
Okay.
And I miss even with the bonus.
Damn. Yeah, that will miss. You see the halberd kind of go right past on the side, brushing the side of Rangil, but missing and slamming into the steps behind Ophelia. But that will be your turn, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
All right, and Bella will be next. She is going to... as a sort of a last stand against you all, as you battered her near death, she is going to attempt. She's going to attempt to polymorph Aoa. So please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Idiot, you should have gone for my very dumb intelligence.
Oh, what is
15?
that? 15 saves.
Oh, thank God. I don't need a frog hopping around this fucking battlefield.
Damn it. Alright, well, yeah, you see Bella try to conjure up something onto Aoa, your friend Aoa, but it seems to not do anything. It seems to
I wiggle my
out.
finger and I go,
But then we'll move to Morgantha.
We're so toxic.
Who is
We
going
are.
to... Morgantha is... It's not really gonna do much. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, let me just double check on this. A lot of spells. I'm not very well read with spells.
Well, you should just keep it to scratching.
That would be nice, but okay. She is going to Morgantha is going to magic missile into Aurelior.
Good luck, my brother.
And that will be
what spell level is she doing it at?
she's just doing it at first level, yeah.
So it's 3d4 plus
Yep,
1.
yep. Ooh, so that is a total of 12 damage at Aurelior.
So people, remember, some of you do have health pots in your inventory.
But that is Morgantha's turn. She hits Aurelior with a devastating magic missiles attack, a barrage. But then we'll move to Ophelia is next, and she's going to just stand up, and in a fit of rage, and she's also not targeted anymore. She's going to attack Rangil with her claws.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage because of the protection from good and evil.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Or evil and good.
She will attack it. Well, oh, right, true. Roll a disadvantage.
It's a disadvantage because she's a fiend, yeah.
Because she's a fiend, right. So does that 15 hit?
Nope.
Oh, nice. All right, yeah, she claws out at you, but
Let's
the aura seems to blind her as she looks at you, this strange aura that has engulfed you, and she seems to miss, and she doesn't know where to swing. But that will be her turn. Irina will be next. Let's see if she does something this time. Come on! Come on, Irina! Irina, you got this! Hit her! Nice! She fucking stabs straight into Morgantha from behind with her flanking position here.
Thank God.
And she is going to do... Nice, a fair amount of damage. She'll do 6 damage, sort of.
Sort of. It's more like 3.
kinda damage. But that is her
Hopes and
attack.
dreams damage.
Yeah, then she's going to use her quickness to disengage and get out of range. But that will go from Irina to Morven is back on the menu.
Okay, I'm gonna try to cast a 2nd level Witch's Bolt at Morgantha.
Okay.
Let's see if this will hit. That will not. Yikes, that's a 13. Oh, wait. Gang, I'm low-key gonna use my inspiration to reroll that, I think.
Do it.
I rolled the exact same thing. That's actually insanity. Okay.
That's awful.
Alright, that's a miss.
I think he said he'd be right back. Yeah, I think he said he was getting up.
Wait, I have an idea for your next turn.
Yeah.
Use your mage hand to get the potion out of my bag and put it down our Dragonborn's throat.
He's got one on him. He's got a potion on him that he picked up from the graves.
Sorry, I'm back.
It's all good, we're missing my turn.
So a 13 would miss.
Quick question. Can Winter rejoin us and save the day?
Is Winter wanting to,
Yeah.
She just got home.
I'm home, can I
just
save the
wanted to-
day? Of course, okay, so. Yeah, if you want to rejoin our call here, feel free. Very cool.
We need her. We definitely need her, otherwise we might be
Alright,
getting
so
a
yeah.
new party.
Yeah. Alright guys, start planning your new characters.
Hey, good news everybody. I have my next character already figured out.
Good news, you guys. I have a new character I want to play.
So you see,
I know.
Actually,
I'm coming. Okay, so we'll figure that out. We'll just have her.
idea.
We'll have to roll for initiative. We'll see where she's at in the
Or just
turn
put her
order.
at the bottom of the initiative as she comes in as.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Let me see here. So, but before that, we did Rangil. So it's Rangil's turn, I believe.
yeah, right, you. You've got a push-up routine, by the way.
The Batman routine
Yeah.
push-ups. You ain't safe, little bro.
You, well, bro.
Do your turn. Rangil, I'll do the push-ups, I guess.
Yeah, wait,
Tell us
it's
the
my
hit
turn?
DC so we can do it ourselves.
Rangil's turn? Alright. I don't know which one to attack.
It's best to just get rid of them.
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna
fully if
attack the
possible.
one. I'm gonna attack the one that's hurt big.
Don't
right
waste the knockdown on the hurt one though.
No, I'm not going to. 17 hits, right? 17
Is that a
DC.
meat or?
I think that's a meat. I think that meets. I don't know. I think the
Yeah.
DC is 17.
What's the DC? We need to run our own
The
game
AC.
for us.
Yeah.
The which one? What did
I
you-
rolled
oh,
a 17.
17 hits.
Okay, it's 17 then.
Perhaps.
9 bludgeoning.
And that's on the injured
Nice.
one, the near death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
On
2
belly.
acid. Yeah, and 2 acid.
Sure thing. So that is huge blows. You see Rangil as he kind of as she's kind of hunched over. You see Rangil kind of uppercut her straight into her face, and then smash her with another hand. It seems to and also the acid still doing a lot of damage. There we are, and then back to you.
We go again. We don't go again. We do not. I take that back.
And after she's been alerted from your first volley of punches, she's kind of on alert and she's able to move out of the way very, very slowly but carefully out of the way of the second attack.
And that'll be the end of Rangil's turn.
Oh, so you're not
You
flurry.
have 5
You're not
turns
flurry.
left with acid.
No,
and
I'm
blood-ups.
not. I'm not flurrying. No.
Okay, fair enough.
I only have 1 more.
Holy moly, that's fair. So that is Rangil's turn. We'll move to Aurelior's next.
Oh.
Stubs my water bottle with my big toe. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing over there, Zim?
So I drink my potion that I found.
Sure, okay. So that would be a bonus action to drink the potion. It's a good idea. Nice. Very big heal from for 8 healing towards you.
Yeah, and then
See the Dragonborn pop open a healing potion and chug it straight into his maw. His dragon's maw is sorry.
I attack recklessly to Bella.
Nice. So reckless attack. Perfect. We love it. A 23 definitely hits.
Oof.
That's still 8 with rage.
It's true.
And then it's full with the thing.
I was trying to be not depressing.
With the thing, I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right, so that is that the injured one as well.
Yeah.
All right. Pretty big hit, but you already used your bonus action, so I believe that will be your turn ending there.
Yeah.
All right. That is Aurelior, and back to Aoa.
Oh, Wooga. None of them got knocked down, right?
No, none of them got knocked down.
Not yet.
Okay, we'll start with a tentacle into the really badly hurt one.
Okay.
Uh, 21.
100% hits.
And it'll be 8 points of cold damage.
Nice. All right. So even though the ice, the frost that the attack damages her with quickly melts away, she seems to still be stinging and reacting. Her hands shaking from the cold attack. But
Is she still up?
She is still up. She's still standing.
Well, I'm going to introduce her to the halberd of Cthulhu.
All right.
The Great Dreamer.
The Great Dreamer. Oh, I'm definitely introducing her to the halberd.
Yep, that definitely hits.
Oh, almost
definitely.
max damage.
Definitely introducing her to the halberd.
It's also magic for the purpose of overcoming the R.
You see from the tentacle attack, she's still recoiling and trying to gain her balance while you land a killing blow. What does it look like?
So I pierce her through the heart, and I kind of like lift her up in like the middle of the room, and I say, "For the Great Dreamer," and it's like I'm offering her as a sacrifice.
The other hags kind of witness this. They turn towards you as they see you shish bobbing the body.
I let her blood run across my face and body too.
Oh yikes! And then as she's skewered, and then he flings her body off of the halberd.
Into the oven.
Into the oven. She flies. Her body crumples into the oven as you start to smell charred fabric and flesh. But she is dead.
And I will take a step forward.
All right.
Ending my turn. Perfect sacrifice.
Very nice. And then so that will be Aoa. Bella has been killed! Murdered! And then it will be back to...
God, at least one of them.
Oh, so Lyra... Okay, so... Sorry. So yeah, you'll see Irina will kind of react. You guys kind of... sorry, whoopsies. You see Irina kind of react from outside of the door here. And she calls out, "Lyra, you're just in time! Help, please!" As we'll do Lyra's turn will be now.
You know Irina needs as much help as fucking possible in fights.
Dude, yeah.
How much help?
Alright, it's arrow time.
It's arrow time.
Arrow time. We needed you.
You arrived
No
just in
one
time.
can get themselves killed.
As Aurelior is clinging to life, trying to drink any potion he can get his hands on, Rangil is running out of key points. Our friend Aoa is looking pretty badly injured.
I'm still at 27 out of my 39.
You've arrived just in time to save this meager party. with a 2.
I'm shooting for the one in front of it earlier.
Crazy.
Well, that
It's an
definitely
11 hit.
that flies way off bounds.
These ladies are scary.
So the party sees as Lyria through the doorway as she's pulling back her arrow, and you all cheer as her arrow just flies straight into the wall and misses.
Well, that's a first.
True, yeah, we're very rarely missing. But is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Well, that would be Lyria's turn. Morgantha, the mother hag, will be next, and she is going to. Let's see here. She's going to try, and she turns around as she sees Lyra shot that arrow. As she gives a sickly grin in your direction, and she's going to try and hit you with a ray of sickness as well. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
What a bitch.
Okay,
Do I live?
you save
Do I
it.
die?
You save the throw. I need to just have all these open. What I need. All right.
Stinky old
Okay, so
lady.
you save from being poisoned over time, but
Yay.
she will try to hit you with the ray itself, and she 100% hits, and that will be. That is 7 damage.
Damn, I just got back. I'm already getting attacked.
You've attracted the ire of the Night Mother of this coven. But that will be her turn, and then we'll move to Ophelia, who is. She's gonna try and leap around. Sorry, this is gonna look a little strange, but she's gonna try and maneuver. Oops, I keep doing that. She's gonna maneuver around Myro or Rangiel, and she's going to try and attack Morven.
Oh my god, I hope she kills. I hope she dies.
That's,
Sorry,
I'm
I
happy
forgot what I'm
she's
allowed to
ignoring me
say.
I hope she kills myself. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, a 16 hits.
That is 11 damage.
I'm knocked out.
Oof. So you see the hag as she kind of swoops over Rangiel while still in range of him, and goes to attack the fairy, knocking her off of the shoulder of Aowa and knocking her straight to the ground with her claws, as your friend has gone unconscious. But that is her turn. We'll move to Irina, who shouts out, "No, Morven!" She will go and try.
He misses another attack.
She's going
Arena,
to.
please, stick him with the pointy end.
I got it. I know what I'm doing. She attacks with the rapier. Please crit fail. Oh, okay. Well, she does a huge. She actually gets a pretty big hit, almost a crit, with max damage on the roll, and she slices into the Night Mother, finally doing something this fight to anyone. But the Night Mother not impressed, not phased whatsoever, even being stabbed, impaled by the rapier. She seems to almost laugh to herself. As she takes the rapier hit. But that will be Irina, and then Morven is unconscious. If you want to make a death saving throw.
Let's roll it.
She figured out how a sword works, yeah. Ooh, and that is a failed death save. You just want to mark that down, but we'll move.
Yeah, I'm marking it on D&D Beyond.
No worries. We'll move to Rangil. Will be next.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
No worries. Rangil?
Sorry, my fault. My fault.
No worries.
My fault. Yeah. We'll unarmed strike the one above me. The one above Rangil.
Sure. The one that just moved in for the kill.
Yeah.
Go for it.
16.
Oh,
Big no hit.
so many 16s. Yeah, that misses.
We go again. We go again.
Oh,
Yikes. 13. Okay. Well, Rangil will kind of sulk to himself, but that'll be the end of his turn.
Yeah, you see Rangil, the monk, try to fling in and get some punches on Ophelia, but she's able to kind of almost hover. It seems like she almost hovers right out of range of all of your hits as you press forward, as she's still cackling to herself within the windmill. But that will be Rangil's turn. We'll move to Aurelior.
I attack Morgantha with a reckless attack.
Okay. Nice, that hits. Ooh, damn, so many max damage attacks from you, lols. Jesus, huge. That is a big 18 damage into Morgantha. You see, as she's like staring and about to cast another spell at Lyra, you smash into the back of her head with this giant frozen club, and knocks her off balance. She is definitely injured from that, and you can do as you wish. Do you want to continue your turn?
Yeah, I want to attack again.
Sure. All right.
Okay, back.
See, Irina, you need to take some notes.
Yeah.
At the pointy end.
Yeah, no, for real.
Oh, Mira, did you forget to do the acid damage?
No, I don't take any. Right?
No, Miro.
Oh, okay.
Well, so he missed both attacks.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he had a real bad turn.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I literally just scrolled up and saw that like a few set of stats were on. And I forgot to
Yeah,
check.
I threw hard as fuck.
You have
9
4
damage,
turns left with it now.
4? Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right.
We are running low.
Yeah, that was 9 damage. Yeah, you hit her. You kind of smash her with that first attack, and then kind of pull it back and hit her again, kind of knocking into her side. But she's stands her ground. The second attack not doing as much, but still way better than nothing in Rangil's case. But I believe that's your turn, unless you want to move or anything.
I am.
All right, we'll go to Aoa.
What would it be to put a healing potion down the throat of our good friend Morven?
We'll say that
That'd still just be a bonus.
We'll say that'd be an action.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'll let Morven roll her own healing because I don't want to be at fault for rolling bad.
How much healing are we getting from it?
It's the 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Let's just roll 2d4. 4. Hold on.
Ooh.
Perhaps you should have rolled.
I'll use my
4.
bonus action to command the tentacle.
Okay.
It'll attack the lady here.
Right on. Yeah, you are now at 4 health, no longer no longer poisoned, because it would have been poisoned on until your next turn, but you were dead while you were poisoned, so it's.
Fixed.
Anyways, yeah, so you're not poisoned anymore.
I'll can I kind of move her a little bit behind me so that
Yeah, sure, you can do it. Yeah, kind of a free kind of pivot around your body to the other side, sure.
and that's me.
All right, and then did you miss the...
I missed.
Okay.
I rolled like a 30.
Fair enough.
We're doing so well, you guys.
And then it would have been Bella, but Bella is dead. And now
Arrow
we're
time.
back to Lyra, indeed.
Open up the cannons.
I'm aiming for that ugly hag in the front. Does it hit?
Clear shot.
God
Nice.
knows.
Yes, it does. It does hit.
A class of 30.
Ooh, nice.
Huge. All right,
Alright.
so that is 13 piercing. So you see the as the arrow, you let loose the arrow, it flies and directly hits her, and it seems like you would have done more damage, but she kind of she just pulls it out of herself and kind of laughs. It's doesn't seem to affect her that much. But you can go for. Oh well, actually, I think that was your one attack.
Yeah, that's. The other one's too far away. I need it to be 5 feet.
Alrighty, well, that was the... Oh, whoops, not that. That was supposed to be... Damn it. It's supposed to be something else. There we go. So that was Lyra's attack, but then the... Morgantha, the mother hag, will turn around and face the dragonborn that just bashed into her from behind, as she will try and claw you. She will try to cut into you with her raven claws. Does 16 hit?
Yeah.
And that is 6 damage.
But don't forget you can
Well,
reduce it.
so it's 12 damage, but it was reduced by half. Sorry, I should have opened with that. 6 total damage. But that will be her turn. Ophelia will kind of chuckle as she sees the fairy healed back up again. You think you can stop us?
What? It's just so mean to me.
Are you bullying my fairy?
It's so mean to me.
She's going to Sorry, let me just check here. Guys, my eye itches. Well, scratch it. I don't know.
Both of those happened, you're just done for. So have you showered recently?
Does showering affect your eye? What?
No,
Well,
she's saying she's itchy all over. That's kind of a you need to wash yourself thing.
Oh, allergies.
Unless it's
no.
eczema or something, yeah. Rough.
Ooh. All right. Rangil, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, he's immune to being charmed or frightened or possessed by them.
Oh yeah.
If you're trying to do any of that.
No, none of that.
Okay. A wisdom save?
You should be good at that, though.
I have +3.
Oh,
See, all I had to say was
22.
you're good at it, and Daddy was right. That's all I have to say.
When you cast a spell, okay, well, she'll, yes, you see her like reach out as a magic tries to get you, but it seems to not do anything. And she kind of
Were you
like
trying to
turns her,
use
she
my
kind of
son?
turns her palms around, and she kind of grips, her hands turn to fists in frustration that she wasn't able to curse you.
Haha, too bad, so
Oh.
sad.
It's bad. Nice job.
But it will be Irina next. Irina is going to try again. She's going to try another stab with her rapier. Come on, Irina, you got this. Got this, girl. She misses. She swings.
Beautiful.
And even from behind, even not facing her, she somehow manages to miss the attack on Morgantha. But we'll move to Morvenus next with a clinging onto life with 4 health.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to Witch's Bolt again. Probably on this one up here. Whose name I forgot.
Ophelia.
That's a fail.
Ophelia.
Yeah.
That is a fail. But that will be
Yeah.
your turn. Rangil is next.
Alright, well, Rangil's gonna do the tried and true 1-2 fuck you and punch him.
Alright.
1-2, fuck you.
If it ain't
One
broke,
above
don't
him.
fix it.
17.
There it is. Nice.
That's a strong fist.
8 bludgeoning. And 2 acid for that one.
Nice that she's laughing at your party. She's clenching her fists and laughing at your party. You're able to just hit her straight to the chin with a mighty blow as the corrosive acid, like spills from your fist onto her face.
Hoorah!
And that will be there. Okay.
There we go again, and we miss.
All right. Yes, that is a miss.
Travesty.
But that will be your turn, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
To Aurelio.
Attack Morgantha.
All right. Oops. Uh, 15 would miss.
Bonus attack.
Well, oh, damn. The bonus action attack also swinging wide as she's able to step out of the way of your overhead swings towards her, and but that will be that, and we'll move to Aoa.
Osu, do you have spell slots?
Nope.
Oh, what's the play? I'm gonna start with my tentacle into this one. Uh, 15 will miss. And I think I'm just... Do I try it for just big damage on one spell?
Go
Yeah, I'm
for it.
gonna Thunder Wave. And I'm gonna position it just so it gets just her.
All right. Perfect.
So, yep, and I'll calculate it for you, but so I need a con save.
All right. Constitution saving throw. Ooh, and that's a 20, a natural 20.
So she'll take half.
Okay.
So she'll take
9 damage. All right.
And it's magical thunder.
Nice. You see the thunder wave boom out from Aoa as it slams her into the wall behind her, as she kind of grits her teeth and tries to stay upright, but the damage seems to definitely hit her pretty hard. But
that's all I got.
Alrighty, we'll go from there to Lyra.
It's clobbering time.
Let's hope so.
One can dream. Let's find out. so slow. Alright, for the same lady that I've been trying to hit this whole time.
So shooting an arrow into the Night Mother, that definitely hits, and 18 hits. Ooh. Yeah, as she's facing the Dragonborn right now, another arrow flies into her back as again she's able to kind of inhumanely kind of reach back all the way and grab it and yank it free from her body, and tosses it aside. But it still seems to do some little damage. I believe that's.
Is this lady like invincible? Like, hello? I already hang.
Well, it seems to be damaging her. It's just, not as much.
They're the T800 Terminator brand, which is.
Oh, okay.
But Margatha, is going to try. What is this spell?
That's not a good thing to hear.
I'm just trying to see what this is. Ooh. She's just gonna claw. She's gonna claw into Aurelior, attempt to. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
You should have said not this time.
You take 8 damage. Oof.
Is that after the reduction?
Oh, yeah, so it'd be 4 damage. Sorry, you can add 4.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. So that was her attack. But Ophelia will be next. And, she... She's going to kind of conjure. Her hands are going to kind of rise into the air as she's going to conjure a magic missile at Aowa.
Aowa. We'll take some magic missiles.
Right. Actually, you know what? I'm forgetting. She can like multi-attack. She can like choose different targets. So she'll throw 2 magic missiles at Aowa, and she's gonna throw 1 at Rangil.
Since she's throwing 1 at Rangil, do I get reaction? I get a reaction, right?
Yeah, you have a reaction.
Yeah, can I deflect missile?
Oh yeah. I think it's like a dex save or dex throw or something.
He rolls a dice and then
I roll a
adds his
1d10 and then it's 1d10 plus 9.
And he reduces it by that much.
Yeah, and then if I reduce it to 0, I turn it around and I make it my own projectile that I launch back at her.
Oh, nice. Okay.
If I want to spend the key, but I don't know if I want to spend the key.
I mean, would he have to decide that before or after damage is rolled?
He gets to decide that after, because he has to reduce it to 0.
Yeah, it has to be reduced to 0.
Okay. We'll do. So we'll do fucking Aowa's first. We'll do 2, 4. So that is 6 damage at Aowa.
Okie dokie.
And then a 1d4 plus 1. So it'll be 4 damage at Rangu.
So then I would deflect missiles. 1d10, 7, 16 damage reduced.
Okay.
So I'll take no damage. Yeah, 0 damage.
Actually, your missile heals me.
And now, oh, you can spend a key point to reflect it back.
Yeah, and then I can spend a
Oh.
key point to reflect it back, and then I shoot a projectile back at her.
Do you want to use the key point?
Flurry of blows just has to be better, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Flurry of blows is probably better. Yeah, I'll just save it. I'll just take the no damage and get away with what I have.
All right. So yeah, no damage from the missile. Very nice. And then that is her turn. And then Irina will beat up. Come on, Irina. She jumps in. She jumps in closer. Maybe this will help her stab something with her sword that's directly in front of her. She inches closer to the hag, and she misses again. No action surges left. But
Favorite character in the campaign.
She'll freely disengage with her nimble footwork, and she'll get out of range of the arrow that she knows Lyra will try and shoot next. And then Morven, it is your turn.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna. Well, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm just gonna use Chill Touch, but I think I'm going to. Okay, with the ruby eyes from the gargoyles you gave us, do we have to use those before or after a hit roll?
I think you'd use it before. Oh, that's a good question. Give me just a second while I look into that real quickly here.
No worries, I'll roll the hit while I'm waiting for the. Actually, no, I won't, because then if the answer has to be used beforehand, then I'd want to use it.
Ooh. Also, Asu, do you remember how many turns I have left with the acid punch thingy?
Yep. So
you have two more.
I have 2 more?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Red.
You're on the
Oh,
same
it's just-
initiative
yeah,
as my tentacle. That's the only reason I know.
Can we play D&D
okay.
Cheater Edition?
I mean, Schnitz already is.
Hey, me? No.
I mean, this fight is just not fair.
Double front flips, dude. Truly, like, if
This is
I
really
used
not a fair fight.
if I used all my power, if they used all of their power, it would be insane. But I'm
Like
trying
that-
to like kind of give you an easier go.
A chance.
Because it would have been, maybe you guys would have had a better chance if we were level 5 here, but it just kind of ushered you along so quickly, and you just weren't able to level up yet. So
Yeah, like 5, I feel like I'd be comfortable because I'd have one more level of spell slots.
and Aurelior would have multi-attack. Rangil, I think,
I would also
another
have
attack.
multi-attack.
Right, yeah, it would just be a lot better for everyone involved at level 5, but
We would also have that much more like, HP to buffer or keep ourselves alive.
exactly, yeah. But yeah,
Orphan
so
would be so much more dangerous.
I don't know. Okay,
What's
you
the wording
must.
on-
So I found it. Yeah, so you must hold the ruby in your hand when casting the spell. So
That
you
doesn't
have-
mean it's used though. We just
Well, no.
Kinda
So
sounds like I have to be
here's what happens. The spellcaster, when you hold the ruby in your hand when casting the spell, your eyes will turn red like the ruby while casting, and then it is used.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
Yeah, during. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, I'll use one of my 5 ruby eyes on a Chill Touch.
Okay.
That it also misses. Why have my rolls gone to shit today? Rough. Anyway, my turn's over.
You don't have any magic missiles left?
She's out of
I
spell
don't have
slots.
any spell slots, and also I've only got 1 action per turn.
Fair. Well, as you use the ruby eye and your eyes start to glow like a dim blood red, and it slowly, as you miss the spell and it slowly vanishes, you get this feeling that something is now watching you.
God damn it, now we're gonna get cursed from using the fucking ruby eyes.
But That is your turn, but then we'll move to Rangil.
I'm gonna use all of them that I have too. It's not like I'm gonna hold back on them just because it will curse me.
Okay,
Want that
so
ruby eye back?
Yeah, I'd love your ruby eye.
Rangil's gonna punch that one with unarmed strike. Crisp 26. 7 bludgeoning and 2 acid.
Knock her on her butt.
Nice.
Should I?
Yeah,
You think so? Okay.
it'll help me hit, which
Yeah,
I desperately need.
Okay, but this is the last one I have. So once I do that, we just have to beat the shit out of the last guy. But okay, we can do that. We can do that. Attack.
So yeah, some blows going into.
Nice.
Not 20.
Nice.
Big crit.
Oh, huge! Let's go. Crit damage.
Huge crit.
Beautiful.
Yikes.
9 plus another +4 or D4.
It's a
Wait, should it be
2d4.
plus?
It crits.
Yeah,
it crits the
it's
acid
crit.
too.
Oh, rad.
Oh.
Alright, so 5 acid damage.
Huge.
And then, roll a dex save.
Okay, wait a second.
Ask her to sit
Let me
down.
calculate this real quick. Okay. Nice, huge. Okay, so you smash into her. You see Rangil using his last point of ki, slamming, fucking murdering into this Ophelia the hag as she's like kind of she's taken by surprise as she falls back into the table and she tries to collect herself as Rangil doesn't stop the assault as he goes in for another attack.
Oh, I just go? I send it? Okay.
Go for it.
Can she make the dex save? So I can just like...
Oh, yep.
Advantage, just in case she fails it.
Dex save.
You know, it'd be cool if she failed and then you crit her again.
What are the odds of that? She does. I think she saves with a 19 though.
Okay, yeah, that's safe.
How dare she?
Damn, that's tragic.
And that'll miss.
That's so sad.
Oh, no, that's totally a
She
fail.
puts up her arm. She puts up her forearm in front of her face to kind of block some of the hits.
So sad. Goes from a crit to almost a crit fail.
She starts kind of growling a low growl amidst from her as she looks now to be very injured as well, like kind of what Bella was looking like, chunks of her missing from missiles and from acid covering her body. But that will be your turn.
Yeah, that'll be Rangil's turn.
And Aurelior's next.
So I'll attack Maganta.
Alrighty. Alright, that does hit, and a big 12 damage in total. Which would be... You slam into her with your first attack.
And then I'll attack again.
Ooh.
Did you not roll with advantage?
Oh, true. Yeah, it should have been advantage, I think.
Wait, is it?
Yeah,
Because you
you're
can reckless both.
You're recklessly attacking.
On reckless, it says for the first attack I make.
But attack.
Oh, it does not. It does say on your first attack. Did they change it?
Yeah, I remember
I'm
it
checking.
being until your next turn you have advantage.
I am looking at it.
Oh, I think. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you get giving you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn. So it's just on your first attack you can choose to use it, but if you don't use it,
you still
that
got
turn.
advantage.
So yeah, you have advantage. Yeah, okay.
When you just have to decide on your first attack, and once you decide, it has it for both, all your attacks for the turn.
And that hits.
Oh, okay.
Nice, dude. These max damage rolls are going crazy for lulz here. So that is another whopping.
The hero we need right there.
18 damage. Yeah,
Yeah, because I'm not hitting arrows.
Yeah, you kind of like.
I mean, you are like you've only missed a
not
couple
really.
because these things are insane.
Yeah, they have very high AC. That's the thing. As she like tries to claw you, you block it with your club. You raise your club and then parry her arm to the side as you smash her into the chest as she kind of hunches over from the hit. Did she take that? God damn it. There it is, and I believe that's your turn. Very nice. And we'll move to Aoba.
So I'm gonna call the tentacle to me. Because I need a little more help trying to finish off this horrible lady.
Good idea.
Call her that.
I'll miss.
It misses.
We'll halberd into the horrible lady. I really wish she was prone right now.
Ooh,
For 19,
nice.
that'll actually probably hit.
Nice. That hits.
I believe that she's a 17. That's my guess. As I do 5 magical damage.
I mean,
Sadly.
hey, yeah, you chop into her, and it kind of like stops before you can like slice through it. Kind of gets lodged into her flesh as you're able to pull it back out, but it seems to have left a pretty sizable gash.
It was just exhausted.
But that will be Aoa's turn. Big 1-2 punch. Then that's Bella's dead, and then Lyra will be next.
Let's go. As it slowly loads.
So, we'll just say since everything happened and you unfortunately had to dip out, your party has noticed that. Well, that misses regardless. But your party has noticed that physical damage attacks seem to be weakened versus like certain magical attacks have been a bit stronger. If you have any sort of magical,
Not really,
like
no.
maybe a hunter's mark or something.
No, for some reason I have it, but it's not on here.
Huh.
You can still just pull it up on your D&D Beyond and do it from that.
Yeah, you could just
Okay.
say like, "Oh, this person is hunter's marked." Or...
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do that with a bonus action right now?
Sure.
Sure. So she's hunter's marked now by you. What's up, Turducky? Welcome in.
Because I've had to do that with my
Oh, whoops.
tentacle, if you didn't know. It's just not coded correctly on Forge.
Yeah,
If
I
I
don't know
remember.
why. So, Hunter's Mark, what do I do? Just, like, roll?
So next time you take an attack against her, she'll take 1d6 extra damage.
Okay. Sure. Got it.
But that is Lyra, and then we'll move to Morgantha, as she notices, she feels in the air around her, she has been marked by the eye of the ranger, and she, with the arrow flying past her, she is going to try and move in. Rada. How you doing, Turducky? What am I doing? She's going to jump over. So she's going to try and jump towards her. So if you want to make a reaction attack, lulz.
Also, I will make a reaction attack
Oh, true.
with my 10-foot reach. She did not respect
Yes,
Awugos.
both of you can make a reaction attack.
Big hit.
Smack her ass.
Nice,
Call her mommy.
both hits going through. Roll for damage.
How dare she disrespect me? And
Yeah.
7
magical
damage. And another 5 plus 2. So 7. So yeah, 7 from both of you guys. 1. Nice. And she's kind of winces from the 2 hits as she does continue to barrel towards the ranger, though.
Does she let out the oopsies?
Well, she lets out some blood. It's definitely bleeding. Let's see, that's 40. And then that will be another damage. Okay. But yeah, she will run out. She'll jump out from the from the doorway and through it, and landing next to the ranger, and she's going to try and claw you with her her haggish claws. And does a 17 hit? Pretty sure it does. Ooh, and that is that is 13 damage.
I won't be letting you make me your pincushion, sweetie.
Dude, what?
What the hell?
So you take 13 damage though.
Who, me?
Yes.
Okay.
She's a bad lady.
Alrighty.
I'm still standing.
And then that will be her turn. And Ophelia will be back over to Ophelia here, who, now surrounded, is going to lash out in a last-ditch effort to save her skin. She will try and claw at the nearest person, being Rangil here.
Not my son.
Advantage.
That does hit.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. It still hits.
Travesty.
And you will be taking 8 damage.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Spicy.
But that is her turn, and we will be back to Irina. Watch out, Lyra! She kind of yells out as she will jump in to try and help you with the Morgantha here. And she is going to...
Miss.
Come on, give her a chance. Give her a chance at least.
I heard the help action's pretty good. It can give somebody like advantage. For those non-fighters in the group, like...
Right, like
what's her
Irina.
name? Yep.
Oh. Oh, what? She has a crazy cool thing.
Well,
I'm
can
just-
she crazy cool actually hit? with
Yeah,
it?
so she's going to, Huh. Okay, she's gonna use a bonus action, and she calls for your help, and you can use a reaction to assist her and make an attack against the enemy as well.
So I can attack even though
Yeah.
it's not my turn?
Yeah, so you're using if you want to use your reaction. I don't know if you're saving a reaction for anything, but if you want to
No.
use, all right. So yeah, you can use a reaction with your short sword or any like melee on you to attack Morgantha as well. And
Does
she will.
the short sword still get the hunter's mark or no? Because it's melee.
It should.
I don't remember. I think there is like a specific wording where it's ranged attacks.
I will check.
I think
Hunter's mark 5e. whenever you hit with a weapon attack. Yeah, so it works. Yeah, so you will get the Hunter's Mark bonus on there too.
Smacking her.
And that hits, huge. And then Irina will also roll. She misses, but we do get the short sword damage. 11 damage.
Plus, hold on, I have to roll the 1d6.
No problem.
So the 1d6, it is. Come on, give me a circ screamer. It's 2.
Nice. Well, that's still still a good amount of damage. We'll do the Hunter's Mark damage. So yeah, you see Irina kind of swing in, but we're got the ducks out of the way. But as she's ducking, you're able to get a very clever strike. Let me move the camera a little bit. Yeah, it's just I discovered Irina is useful. Yeah, there's a lot of little hidden things on her that I wasn't aware of. But yeah, so you land a pretty nice hit with the short sword as a reaction.
Only let Morven almost die before she did something.
Oh, Morven actually did go down. I used my healing potion to save her life.
Yeah, dude.
Ah, okay, so she did die because Arita was useless.
Yes.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
That's one way of putting it. I would say that these
I do want to point
very
out
powerful, but
I do want to point out for Morven that she did wake up to a healing potion from.
I know
her
she
favorite
did.
party member.
I know. I know.
But that will be Irina's turn, and we'll go to Morven. Speak of the devil.
Who could have predicted? I know I could do more helpful things, but why not try another chill touch that'll miss? All right, not someone else's turn.
Fair enough.
I decided not to use the eye because I realized my rolls are just getting worse and worse, so I'm just gonna have to wait for the roll reset to stop it from being so dookie.
Alright, so yeah, chill touch misses. Alright, so then we're on to Rengil. We're just trying to move it along as...
Alright,
Unless you do want to move away from, or like try to get away from anything more than...
No, turn over.
Alright, we'll do Rengil's next.
Alright, well, we'll do the good old tried and true punch.
1-2, 1-2.
Yikes.
Well, tried and true, maybe sometimes.
Not very tried or very true, really.
Tried it quite a few times, I'd say.
I've tried. It's not very true.
You're very tired.
Okay, that won't work.
Ooh, there it is.
8 that,
Nice.
and I still get the.
Yep, you saw that acid.
Yes, I think like
Yeah,
one
last
more
turn of
round.
acid.
2 damage. 2
After
acid damage.
turn round 10 is when will be the last round.
I think
Okay,
end of
okay.
Round 9 right now.
end of his turn on round 10 or end of Morben's turn.
End of his turn on round 10.
Okay,
Okay.
Turn.
Alright, so 8 bludgeoning, 2 acid, so 6 damage.
sure thing. There it is. That slams into. Oops. Well, it seems to have done a little more damage than that. But that seems to have affected her pretty much. You smack into her face as she like puts a palm. She kind of like runs a hand over her face as she seems to be in much pain, a lot of pain. But that will be Rangil, and we'll move to Aurelior's next. Ooh.
I attack.
Rangil rushes out of the doorway and straight to the Night Mother. Let's see it. Ooh!
Oh my god.
Almost a crit fail. As he kind of stumbles, he kind of trips on the wood frame of the doorway, but he's able to not
The house is
completely
just too
fuck
small
up.
for him.
But still can do the extra attack there.
Give him a bonk.
Ooh, nice, that hits. Cool, and that is 9 damage with the modifier. And, alright, so that would be... You see, you both, Irina and Lyra see Aurelior as he charges out the door, slamming once into the ground and leaving this crater where his club hit, and then raising it back up and then smashing into the back of this hag.
Smack the lady, not the ground.
I had the primer.
So what is this? This would be... There we go. But is that your turn?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
It's Iowa time.
Oh, it is Iowa o'clock.
So we'll go with the tentacle first. Into lady.
Alrighty.
A 10 will miss. And I'll go for a halberd.
Yeah, actual bonk from the bonk sound from Turducken.
Oh, big hit.
Huge.
Come on, big damage is all we need now.
Ooh.
Roll the minimum damage.
Ooh. Not
It is
so
magical,
big.
though.
It is magical damage. Not too bad. You see the halberd kind of slice the surface of her skin as she hisses.
I'll look at her.
At the
And I'll say, my son knocked the ugly off you.
In the heat of the moment, she doesn't really comprehend what you're telling her, but she still looks very angry regardless.
I mean, it was kind of a compliment, actually. I implied that she used to be ugly, but now she's not because she got it knocked off her. That's my turn, I'm sorry.
Lyra, it's Lyra's turn next.
Arrow time.
Let's see it.
Oh well, it's not really arrow time. She's too close to me.
It's short sword time.
It's short sword time.
Let's do it.
Now let's see if I can stick him on the
Ooh.
point yet.
Nice.
It hits.
On the point
23
yet?
hits, yes.
Alright, how much it will hit for? Let's find out on these daily events.
Ooh, max damage?
And then let me roll that d6.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a 1.
It was a 1?
It was a 1.
Well, she'll take 1 damage. There it is.
Plus the 11. Don't forget the 11.
Well, again, you slash into her, but her she seems to almost have stone skin, as it seems to be almost resilient. Wink, wink to the short sword slash.
Racy.
But yeah, so she takes that damage. But she looks very bloodied. She looks her skull almost looking caved in from the caveman club attacks from Aurelior.
So much near death on our screen.
Yeah, holes and blood covering her body, but she is still standing, as it will be her turn next. And she quickly swings around.
Get away from me, kitty!
As she is going to try and polymorph. Aurelior, make a wisdom saving throw.
That's
No,
bad.
he's not smart. Don't make him do the wisdom save.
Oh, is
Oh, he says no!
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit, I thought that was a nat 20.
With the -2.
No, it was a nat 20.
It wasn't nat 20, he just has -2 on
So,
it.
yeah, you see, sorry, let me adjust the camera here. I'm getting a little tired. We might have to end after this. You see Morgantha flip around towards you, Aurelior, as she like tries to cast a spell on you and it fails. What do you do?
Can I hit it?
Well, no, you just
React.
do you have any reaction to this?
That was crazy. And then I just turn around and ask everyone if they just saw what she did, and I point back towards her.
That was crazy. Okay. We'll go to Ophelia. Will be next. Here, let me spin her back around. And the Ophelia Sister Hag will be next here, as she will.
That's it. No more games.
She grumbles as she is going to lightning bolt at Miro.
Does that count as a
Disadvantage.
projectile? That's not a
It
projectile,
counts as
right?
disadvantage anyway.
No. Oh, okay. Do I just die?
No, it's a disadvantage.
You'll
You've got
probably
a
get knocked down,
chance.
to be honest.
Oh, I'm probably gonna die.
No, I think I don't even
dex
think
save.
I don't even think she attacks. It's just a dex save.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a dex save? Oh.
Yeah, you're rolling to take half damage
Oh.
of 8d6, I think it is.
What?
Oh.
8d6. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's definitely 8d6. I know
that
my
is-
spells.
That is.
I don't think-
I
I don't think that matters, sadly.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Wait, so am I about to, am I
Okay.
about to just fucking evaporate?
As she, yeah,
You're not
you
gonna
s-
die.
You see
You're gonna get
her.
knocked down.
You see her. Yeah, bolt of lightning shoots point blank from her hand towards Rangio. Oh, that's 3. Ooh, that's only 12 damage.
Oh, that's only enough to kill me.
Oh,
12 before
damn.
halving.
Yeah, well, after halving.
Oh.
Damn. Well, yeah, a
Yeah, I
lightning
know.
bolt flies out, and Rangil is now unconscious, incapacitated.
Yeah, it'll only knock you. It'll only knock you down. It'll only knock you down. Yeah. I was only knocked down.
Schnitz.
What are you saying?
I gotta point something out to you real quick.
What happened? Is that wait.
It's a 120-foot blind, Schnitz.
Oh no! Okay. So
You already rolled damage. It's just everybody here needs to roll,
make a dex save.
including the
Yikes.
witch.
Yep, that's true.
Yikes.
Yeah, including our hag Morgantha.
She accidentally killed her sister.
Games.
This is really bad.
Yikes! And she fails it.
Oh, so it
So
just
she'll
takes
take full damage.
24 damage.
Ooh.
So did Aurelior.
Ooh.
How much was it?
And yeah, Winter, you're making a dex saving throw.
It's like 24.
As
Yeah.
we've just kind of seen, anyone that's watching, we've just seen that this lightning bolt is going straight through everyone in this line here.
This man wants to kill me.
Oh, he's killing
Oh.
everybody.
She's killing everybody.
Even his own people.
Gives no fucks.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
Did I miss?
A little bit.
A little
I
bit.
can't
So-
say 'cause it's
A little
really
bit.
So
low.
everyone, Aurelior is unconscious. Morgantha is also struck as the lightning pierces through her body, and she turns to ash as she is completely killed by her own hag's lightning bolt.
gay.
But so is Lyra. Lyra, you are taking 24 damage. Lightning damage.
I'm down.
That is
Oh my
Lyra
God.
unconscious
That was 3
as
people
well.
down with 1 spell.
That was
4 people down. 4 people down.
God.
But yeah, they
No,
collectively
oh,
have
you're
3
right.
of those. That's just what I'm saying.
3.
They collectively had 3 uses of that. Which
I'm really
is-
happy I silenced.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, like they had crazy spells
I got a
locked
nat
in.
one. I can't believe I did that.
Honestly, I was like, I was gonna say you take like an extra D8, but like I knew that regular damage would just knock you. But
No.
it's unfortunate.
I love how 3 of us all die.
Well, that was her. That was Ophelia's turn. Now it's back to Irina. Just watches as all 3 of them in front of her are completely like
Including her sister.
Well, no, Irina.
Oh, her
but-
mother!
No, Irina
Oh
sees
no,
like
I'm thinking about the wrong person. Oh yeah,
Irina,
I forgot Arena was off to the side.
yeah, Irina just
You're barely
standing
missed her.
Just
next to them as
slightly there.
oh my god. She will reach down directly next to her and she'll help Lalice back up from the ground. Aurelior, sorry. She'll help Aurelior the Dragonborn up from the ground. I think you revive with 1 health.
No, she can just try to stabilize him with a healing.
Okay. With a
That
it has
lady
to be a
literally
heal.
just said freaking Lumos.
Medicine is the skill. Unless she's using something magical or has a spell.
Oh, just a medicine skill, you're saying?
Yep.
Okay, well, medicine skill check. Ooh, a crit medicine skill check.
That would be worthy of putting him up at 1 health. If you felt like it.
All right, yeah, sure. We'll do, yeah, so you are back up at 1 health, lols. But then she'll also, she's going to move over, and her next turn she'll try and help Lyra up off the ground, who's unconscious right now. But that is their turn. Arena, so that's Arena's turn, and we're back to Morven.
You did drop out of rage too, just so you know. Alls.
Okay.
Sadly. But you can just rage again.
Oh, bomb.
So did she help me up? Or not yet?
She hasn't yet.
Not yet.
Oh, okay,
no.
I didn't think so. Okay. This lady really just said, "Buy the light, bro."
Buy the light
Like Demacia.
for Demacia. For my father, the king.
Right, for real.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna use Fairy Fire, my built-in one. So just
Nice.
a deck save.
Light her up like the 4th of July.
It's just not doing any damage.
Wait, yeah.
I just need a deck
Why
save.
using Fairy Fire?
Because
me
if she
advantage.
fails the deck save, everyone has advantage against her.
Oh, okay. DC 14. Let's see it. Yep, she fails it.
Fuck
That's
yes.
awesome for me.
And that will be, I think, Morven's turn.
Yep.
Rangil is down. You can make a death saving throw.
We're gonna make it.
That's my boy.
I
Yeah.
think there it is. So you're stabilizing. Aurelior will be next with 1 health.
Fucking book it.
Bro, I say. Oh, there you. Okay, you can make it. I was gonna say just fucking ice breath over Rangil's body.
Yeah, honestly.
Fucking hit her.
That's not good to know with ice breath.
Okay, nice. Well, okay, so you remember these ice attacks that have been hitting her have been, they've been melting away as soon as they hit them. You've kind of noticed that the ice attacks seem to not be as effective. Just a heads up.
I mean,
Do
it's
you
still
really
gonna
want
do
him to
damage.
get?
It's
Yeah, I
guaranteed damage.
mean, he's 1 HP. He's gonna do what he can.
That's fair.
Alright, yeah. I used the breath of that.
Breath weapon. Okay, and then a con DC for her. Saving throw. Okay, and she fails.
Roll her
So
some
roll-
damage.
roll for that damage. I'm just imagining Morgantha getting fucking lightning bolted from her own first.
5.
Somebody's
man.
taking over the coven.
I mean, not a ton of damage, but it does hit. It does go through. You see the Dragonborn rush into the building and unleash a flurry of ice from his mouth. As she does take some damage, she kind of covers her face and her vitals from the frost, but she will take some damage there. Do you want to do anything else here?
I end.
Well, you still have your. Well,
That was his action.
is he still raging?
And he's not raging.
Oh, that's
He
true,
fell out of
got
rage when he went down.
Incapacitated. Womp womp. All right, well, that is Aurelior.
The hero you needed is here.
It's true, Aoa is next.
And I will take full advantage of that fairy fire. And 17 hitter?
That hits. That just barely hits. There it is.
That's my fairy saving
So
the day.
close.
Ooh.
8 points of magic damage.
Hey, damn it! You slam into the top of her shoulder, almost cleaving her arm free from her torso. But she seems to.
Oh, she's still alive?
She seems to still be, standing. But
I still got the tentacle.
Incredibly injured. Yep, we do. Let's see it.
Oh, that's a 24
Oh, that's
to
so
hit.
close.
Ooh. Easy. That hits.
That is not what I took.
Is it 18?
No, I can't roll a 18. I don't think it put the 1d8, it just put 118.
Oh, 1-8.
10 points of cold damage as the
Nice.
tentacle slams into her.
Nice, very nice. You see, as she's still reeling from the halberd attack, the tentacle catches her off guard, dealing a pretty big amount of frost damage to her, even though the frost again is just melting straight off
Surprised
of
she's
her
still
body.
alive.
She is a resilient one. Boom. But she is incredibly, she's wobbling. It's hard for her to keep balance. Her injuries are more blatant than her figure is starting to look abstract.
I'll get into her face and how dare you hurt my son?
It's a huge hit with the applause from Turducky. But we'll move to Lyra, who can make a death saving throw down here. I'll say since you're next to Irina, you get advantage on your saving throw. Lyra?
I'm here. Wait, sorry.
So just make a death saving throw. With advantage.
Come on, freaking thingy. I think I pressed the right button.
Nice.
You're good.
Yep, you're chilling. Okay, and then we'll move from her to Ophelia. Again is next. Barely clinging to life. She is going to use a 6th level spell slot.
Oh my game.
And she is going to cast Eye Bite on Aurelior.
That is one of my all-time favorite spells.
It is pretty cool. I didn't want to use it too early on, but she's going to try and save herself in a desperate attempt with Eye Bite. So I believe. So yeah, Aurelior, make a Wisdom saving throw. So you fail the saving throw. Eye Bite goes. You see her as she conjures this she frailly lifts her arms and casts this last spell, like in the last scene of Star Wars. the decrepit emperor trying to shoot his lightning at you. She hits you with Eye Bite, and you are panicked. You are frightened. And on each of your turns, you must take a dash action to run away from her to the safest and shortest possible route. But yeah, you are now, let me mark it here, you are frightened. Let me see this. This one, here we are, the ghost face. Huge, well, let me move up here. All right, but that is her turn, and we'll go to Irina, who is going to try and do some medicine checking here. Imagine she gets another nat 20.
It turns out her real thing, she should have been a doctor.
The natural talent for doctoring. Yeah, so she medicine checks, I don't know, what does a 10 do? Is that like stable? She stabilizes?
Maybe do that as one successful.
Okay, yeah, so one successful stabilization. And but that will be her turn as she's trying to help Lyra here. And then Morbin will be up next. One of the few remaining standing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill touch. But I get advantage, so it's chill. 25.
Nice. That hits.
And 5 necrotic damage.
Nice.
It's funny how the chill touch doesn't do cold damage.
Yeah, I know, it's a nice cool skeleton hand instead.
You know...
Is she still up?
She can be
barely.
still up.
She's barely.
Don't worry, I got hands first
still. Alright, so that is Morbin's turn.
I'm still concentrated, so everyone's still at advantage.
Rangil, this should be over soon. We'll say Rangil is stabilized for now. We'll move to Aurelior. So it's now Aurelior's turn. And you need to run full double movement away from her to the safest spot possible.
Okay. I need to run.
Yeah, you have
you
to.
have to run. You
You're
have to run.
fighting
You have to
her.
get out of there. You have been hit by an eye bite, causing you to be frightened.
Is she gonna take an attack of opportunity?
I might gotta go. All right, later, Serby. Have a good night. As you see,
Night,
as
Serbs.
Arena watches Aurelior just sprint past her and out onto the dirt road from which you guys arrived. And here, now that you've made, I think you can make another wisdom check on his turn to free himself from it.
I might not with that one.
Oh, for the spell's duration, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. That one's a 6th level spell.
Yep. But then, so that is Aurelior's turn, and we'll move back up to Iowa. Let's see it. Finish
Jura
her!
needs to avenge his son.
Kill her now. Strike her down.
Oh! Oh, baby.
All right, let's see it. Oh my
11
god!
whole magical damage.
11 damage. How does it happen? What are we seeing?
So Awuga like full on rears back with his halberd, and he actually like slips his hands all the way down to like the bottom of the shaft to get as much momentum, and he comes straight down on the center of her head, screaming, "This is for my son!" And he just splits her straight in half.
She is cut into 2 pieces, both pieces floppily landing to the side of the halberd as you guys have successfully defeated these monsters.
And afterwards, Iowa just like kind of falls to his like butt, and he's like, just like panting for breath, as he's like, that fight took everything out of him.
Yeah,
That
Wolven's
was-
gonna hop down, just like hands on knees, leaning over, like, oh my god, oh god.
Yes, very well
Still
done.
dead outside.
Very well done. A big yippee from the chat from Turducky. Incredible. Incredible work, guys. But that was a excruciatingly long fight. It is getting very late for everyone. We're gonna wrap it up there. Thank you so much for playing, guys. We'll pick it up. Try and recover from the aftermath of this battle next week. But it is raid o'clock time. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna raid over, guys. If you guys
We should totally
enjoyed,
be allowed to level up.
if you guys enjoyed watching.
Thank you for joining us, everyone.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what's going on next week. But we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna raid over to. Let's see who else is streaming right now. We are going to raid on to motherfucking Cactus Room. Is playing music. Or Psychoface. I think Psychoface would be a fun way to end the night. With some
Haven't we
metal.
raided Psychoface recently?
Yeah, we did raid him earlier this week. Here, we'll check out Cactus Room. If anyone wants to go over and see Psychoface, you know where he is, you know where he's at. But we're gonna raid over to Cactus Room, a music streamer that at some point I have followed, probably from a raid from another streamer. We're gonna check him out. We're gonna head over. If you haven't followed Cactus Room, drop him a follow, drop him some love in the chat. We're gonna let me grab this raid message for us. We're gonna head over there right now. Thank you so much for playing, guys. Thank you so much for watching, everyone else. Thank you for lurking, anybody out there. We're going to head over to the Cactus Room right now. All right, we'll see you guys. We won't be here tomorrow. We won't be here Wednesday. We will be back on Thursday with some Dead by Daylight, I think. We're gonna be doing some Dead by Daylight stuff where there's gonna be a whole new patch out, a bunch of new stuff, so we're gonna check it out. All right, we will see you guys later. Winter Ashes, subscribe. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the subscription. Very cool. Awesome. We love it. We love it. Much appreciated. Big support for the channel. But we're going to head over to Cactus Room. Oh, this guy. I know this guy. Right now I'm suddenly remembering. Very cool musician. Very talented musician. We're going to head over there right now. All right, go. See you guys later. See you guys on Thursday. Bye-bye. Farewell. All right. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Let me
Great
make sure I
session,
can get
Snitch.
this raid message. Yes, very good session. I remember when I fought these guys before, it was also a super long battle that we all almost died in as well because we were majorly underleveled. So,
That was...
believe me, it's not uncommon.